Let's continue with Disco Elysium. Yeah. Man, hello. Is disco time. It's that is kind of weird, but okay. Let's just jump straight into the game. I forgot ish where I left off. I think we talked to this lady on the boat. Do we even have anything else to ask her? I don't think
You're
we
back.
do, right?
Good. What can I help you with? More lessons in basic reality? My favorite part of the day. Go
But
ahead.
yeah, we
Glad
were
to have
way
been of
too
assist-
low for those skill checks. Oh wait, do we get to ask her anything? Fill up your house, how are you, sir?
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
So, how are you, house? Conceptualization impossible, bruh.
This girl like have a big ass.
Huh? Huh? It's like a long story game. I think it is pretty long now. Erin, how are you? Welcome in. Yeah, we need to wait till like 9 p.m. But what other information can we get here? We opened this? Have we opened
This must
this?
be it. The basement door is weather-worn. The copper nails holding the upholstery in
This is
place
it.
have turned green from sea air, and there's a knocker shaped like a lion's head.
Press E against the
The
door.
leather upholstery is worn and rough against your jaw. You don't hear any movement. In fact, it's oddly silent in the yard around you. No birds chirp.
Mañana, Kia.
You try to be as silent as you can. It takes a bit of rattling of the handle to
The
loosen
voice,
the
yeah,
bolt.
dude. It's something.
Finally, the door unlocks with a small clack. Thoughts race through your head. There might be important information in the apartment. I mean, there might.
Can I ask him? Should we do
Yes.
this? Oh, it seems like there's nothing I can ask. You know what? I'm gonna try safe coming. Is it F5? Yeah, F5 is quick save. Okay, so no one is in here.
A row of mugs sits on the shelf. Each one depicts a human figure. A dark-skinned woman grinning amidst mysterious symbols. A broad-shouldered man shoveling potatoes.
Oh, disinfectant in the room. Smells like chemicals. Yeah, I don't want to touch anything. Because it might do something that we don't want to.
This is the flag of Revachol, the suzerainty.
With the sun.
This isn't just one sun, but there are little suns dancing around the big sun. This is the sevenfold sun miracle.
What's the sevenfold
It's
sun
an
miracle?
optical atmospheric anomaly the first settlers saw. Happens in cold weather. 6 small suns around the big one. This complex halo phenomena is how old Revachol got its flag.
Lieutenant, old flag from Suzerain. Offie?
The
Hell yeah.
tenant is an old-fashioned guy.
By old-fashioned, he means
Very
very
right
right wing. The flag doesn't seem to mind.
So yeah,
it's just a colourful fabric with a sun sewn onto it.
I think
all
the
feudal
equivalency
flags,
to the real
it
world
looks
is like
a
the
children's drawing.
the rising sun flag from the Japanese history. They're staying over? What is that? I don't think I want to take that, honestly. Yeah, we got a nightstand. Yeah, I don't want to touch anything just yet in here. It might mess up with like the quest line. Got some more things to tell me. Yeah, no, of course not. Kids. I guess we can go back to the dude in the construction site. Talk to her? I think we have.
Her hands move over the book covers. The tips of her fingers look rough, stained with yellow. It seems like she has spent a lot of time at work, smoking.
Okay. Your cockatoo is missing?
I don't mean to disrespect, sir, but you...
For what it's worth, I agree. But cockatoos can't be stopped when they get ladies. It's better to indulge him at this point.
Ma'am, I was asking about your cockatoo.
I
Is it
don't even
missing?
have a cockatoo.
It's a trap. Never ever say what.
What?
Even if I had, it wouldn't be missing.
Not missing, just want to
Great.
make sure. You mean by me being a cockatoo?
Nothing.
Look at work.
Go read up on them if you're so interested. There's a great book in the bookstore.
I take care of work, Ariel.
Maybe you should. What if the cockatoo is your astral captain? Or your heraldic bird?
Going to do things with it.
Wonderful. The store is open. No, absolutely not.
Right thing.
Are
Where
you
are
a
they?
policeman or a nanny?
Police, whatever one were.
They are not missing, sir.
You know where they are. They're at home, smoking, giving the ladder of vices a chance.
They're at home, right? Smoking
What?
cigarettes.
That's just... My daughters are perfectly fine. They're with their friends down in Shamrock. There's nothing to worry. They're almost grown up now anyway. They're past the age they need me protecting them from everything now.
Maybe they're missing a turtle. When danger's no great.
My youngest girl, Jolie, is just shy
Why
of
are we
16.
asking me?
Jenny, she is turning 18 next month. But we shouldn't even be talking about them.
Can you just go their appearance? Any features that stand out? Something to make identifying a little easier?
Why do you need to know this? Haven't I repeatedly told you that they're not missing? That they're in Shamrock, safe and well, at
For
some stupid
investigation?
party?
I'm trying to be professional.
There is no investigation here.
Okay, it must be asked then. What are you doing here? Why are you pursuing this? Is it a hunch? The woman before you?
No, I just have options to say something and I'm saying it.
These shelves are a couple of spook novels hide amidst all the detective books. Crime fiction is a disgrace. These books greatly overstate the excitement of police work, glossing over how long it takes to actually follow up on leads and eliminate dead ends. What's more, they completely ignore the psychological hardships of year after year coming into contact with people. Not a single mention of all the stress this work creates upon the officer's family. Detective fiction just doesn't tell the truth at all. Now, would you like a list of all the books found on the shelf?
Oh God, no.
Shelves filled to the brim with crime novels featuring...
The solitary one we can
A
look at?
sulfur-crested cockatoo sits on the cover,
Oh.
its beak slightly open. It looks as if the bird is calling out the book title. From A to Zurich, a
Hello,
guide to a
Coco.
well-behaved cockatoo.
Welcome in, say
Hello,
how are
Bruns.
you? Bruns, I am Bruns.
Turns out that there are so many
I'm
different
actually
cockatoo
Hugo.
species, and they all have behavioral problems. You don't have behavioral problems. That's garbage. You're cool.
You're pissed off and annoyed? What happens, eh? What's going on? At this guy to cockatoo
It's a
storekeeper?
must-have if you own a cockatoo. I've heard they're quite capricious.
Down.
Still the guide to cockatoos.
Okay. Now they don't see me. Oh, they see me, they see me, they see me. Oh.
Slowly, you move your hand toward the
Do we really need to do this? I think not.
Okay, fine. TV hasn't turned on in 4 days, bruh.
shelves full of biographies of famous people, whoever.
That's actually messed up.
Several maps have been attached to a bulletin board hidden inside
Like how
the
was
alcove.
the like is
They're
it
held
like an
up
old
by small
older
pins.
TV,
The
Cuckoo?
board has come loose from one corner.
Like, do you know what makes it like not turn on? Because the weird thing is like it sometimes do turn on, sometimes it doesn't, right? Then seeing is used.
The maps look old and faded. Your eye catches a map of Insulinda, and the north coast of a verdant island is shattered by the delta of a river. It is the River Esperance. Countless bridges put the shards back together, connecting city blocks to river
Oh,
islands.
so it's like
La Delta says a great artificial heart in the center, teeming with life forms. To the east, rolling hillsides, Le Jardin, Stella Marie, the suburbs of
Le
Saint-Baptiste,
Jardin.
swallowed up into the megacity. They sound rich to you. This is Rivershell East.
North coast of Verdun, Verdun, delta of a river. We just put shards back together, connecting city blocks to river islands, La Delta. I said the
Hoodlum.
river?
It's somewhere to live. Not bad. Then there's Jamrock. It's bad. People shouldn't live there, but they do. Then Forberg. It's almost as bad and much larger. Then Coal City. It's the worst.
And Marnay
It's so small you can't even see it on the map. No, wait. There it is. North of Jamrock. The strip of coast next to the Greater Rivershell Industrial Harbour. It looks downright despondent. It's almost Coal City, to be honest. No, this is somewhere to be. This is all you have. But it's still something. Streets and sodium lights, the sky, the world. You're still alive. This large map displays archipelagos. You see a constellation of small dots
Just
on
want to play
the
games.
light
That's the
blue
only thing that I
emptiness
can
of
do
the
when I'm
Insulindic
stressed. I'm
Ocean.
so relaxed
The
and now that's
largest in the
taken from me.
northeast
Yeah.
is La Caillou.
I would
You
be
are
annoyed
here.
too if suddenly
Another
like my
far
monitor
away
wouldn't
in the
turn on.
southwest, Seminese Islands, Ile de Fantôme.
Yeah, I'd be like annoying as fudge.
Ozon, Laurentide, Fas à la Mer, Archipelagos, North Arcade Islands.
Oh,
All just
can
specks
you,
of dust on the vastness of the Insulindic.
like
On
plug
the edges of the
in
map,
like
the color fades into a blur of dotted lines,
an HDMI
black
to
and white.
monitor? Like, I guess you cannot use like I know you could you have like a capture card, but there's delay, right? But I guess if you try this, you would not be able to use your computer at the same time because the monitor is like being used. Yeah, that's one thing can be done.
Disintegrating into mathematics.
Yeah, you're on a laptop. I forgot. So yeah, the monitor you use for streaming and stuff, it's all on the laptop. Huh? Yeah, I guess that's fair. You don't really have like another monitor to.
In the northeast, a dust mite stands on the north coast of Caillou in a bookstore. It's you.
You see cities on.
You can on Caillou, Revachol, a single black star, on Ozon, Fondelier, and Vilmandu, on archipelagos, Croyan Moran, Villiers, on Seminine, Olduvai, and on Laurentide, Deora of the Seven Seas. 850 million people live on these little dots, an oceanic world of culture and commerce torn apart by history.
At the
The
edges.
ocean breaks apart into a tangle of cosines and azimuths, all pointing into pale nothingness. Windy is the north azimuth. Grad is the northeast azimuth. Samara is the east azimuth. Seo is the west azimuth. Isolas, they're called. Connections to other worlds, words past the Incelindian, unknown to you. You only know you've never been there. You have little idea what they are. Distant stars, gods, but looking at them makes you feel almost non-existent. Whatever they are, the Isolas are immeasurably large compared to you.
That's like other
and
continents.
very, very far away. Perhaps they are gods, gods of distance and outer dust.
I'm sorry, officer. The map of Martinez is the only one available. The other two are not for sale anymore. And besides, you could scarcely afford them. They're quite valuable, though they might not look it. The map of Martinez is 90 cents, though.
It's the one of Martinez so
That old
cheap.
thing. It's an out-of-date map of a tourist location that never was nor came to be. From when some design studio people tried to spruce the place up 4 or 5 years ago. They also renovated the horse statue, set up those coin-operated viewers, and designed the new
It's that
street lamp.
project that didn't really
The place does not look like a successful tourist trap, does it?
They
happen
didn't
then.
get that far, for some reason. A shame the project never got going. Would be nice
I
if
think give
someone
a
fixed
point so you can
Martinez up.
redeem VIP. Stop streaming, Kappa. Can I really not go through here?
The curtains, tattered with age and covered in dust, hang before you, as if taunting you.
Ignore for now. Let's save.
The curtains, tattered with... You see a dimly lit room full of dusty furniture and trash. A doorway stands in the back, covered in dozens of scary little Seminese wards.
I warned you, you're unleashing forces.
Oh, what's the thing? Oh, inventory. Okay. Tools. We want this. Mostly silhouette of hairdressers. Hair dryers, not hairdressers. Bigly androgynous portrait of a man. Like Guillaume de Lemillion. Hair.
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you, covered in dozens, if not hundreds, of Seminese trinkets and charms. It appears to be locked. Only an echo. No one is there. A hollowed-out, dark echo.
Huh. Pain threshold. What? I need more pain threshold for this. Do I have any clothes that increase pain threshold? Nope. Get back to this.
wasn't kidding when I said we're parapsychologically done. You clearly don't care about the consequences. What gives you the right?
I am the
Don't
law.
expect my help from now on. The back door is locked and I threw away the key. I won't trifle. Do look at the books, though. The books compel you. You may be able to make up for
The
this by
outside
buying a
mentioned
lot
that this
of
place
books.
is cursed.
Cursed? Who said that? Annette? I will have a word with her. This place is not cursed. It has a robustly magnetic energy.
Sure,
Good
lady.
for commercial activity. My business is thriving, sir.
What in God's name is she talking about?
A book about
A book about
cockatoos.
cockatoos? There should be one upstairs, right next to the shelf of
The
biography.
pressure made the net really anxious. Do you know she's been chewing her nails?
God. I've told her not to do that. It's such a disgusting habit. She'll get over it. Anxiety is a part of life.
It's not quite that simple, lady. Let me shine like a freaking light in your face.
She can, if she has enough willpower. This is what's called growing pains. Life isn't easy.
Come on, ma'am. It's obvious she can't do anything about it. You are placing an unnecessary burden on a young child.
They the will, though, but maybe make an exception for your daughter. Actually, simple. All right. Nope. Usually don't know anything.
She stands stiff and severe, silently fuming. She's looking for one, but there simply aren't any good arguments for being an asshole.
Oh no. Hold on. I need to invite her inside and apologise. There. I don't know what to say to you. My husband, he tries to teach me business lessons. I have what my mother called a dull mind. All this stress.
Tell me she doesn't go to school anymore.
She's been too busy helping me here.
Oh,
So
she
she
should-
studied at home this trimester. This is a temporary solution, of course. I assure you, I of all people understand the importance of education. She will be back in school the moment the store takes off.
And hell freezes over? Never mind. It's not a good topic to get into.
His husband Annette's father.
Yes, my husband is a successful entrepreneur east of the river. If only he were more involved in the business we're running up here. No matter. Soon we'll both be off for Grand Couronne.
Involved in the bookstore.
He made the initial investment. Since then, he's been what you might call a silent part.
Super silent. Almost inaudibly so.
An only
Yes,
child.
I'm afraid so. A real treat she is. It would be nice if she had... No, we couldn't have afforded more children, really. Not in this economy.
A glimmer of sadness blinks through the well-crafted exterior.
Of course, yes. This economy.
Exactly.
Had something else in
The
mind.
woman looks aloof.
Oh, she's here.
I'm sorry, sir. I can't talk right now. I'm very busy.
Out of the rain and into the gutter.
You're doing that?
Math. It's really difficult. Like, really. They say you need it to get rich. Better than standing outside in the... Oh, I found something while you were away. I thought this
What
would
is it?
fit you. Like, thanks for helping out.
Dick
Not me.
Mullins' hat.
The city, I mean. Like a detective does.
Detective hat?
Yes, just like the one Dick Mullen wears all the time. You'll look way more... Right, I have to get back to my homework now.
Right. Definitely wearing the hat. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Oh yeah, we saved a girl.
The tracks are as they have ever been. A bit more worn, perhaps.
Who knows, does it really help at all?
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The boy
8%, I don't think it's happening.
Fuck, does Kuno care? Kuno doesn't.
fucking Kuno, dude. Kuno doesn't care. Go back up. Actually, we don't need to go through here. We just need to go through the thing. I'm stupid. Look at this in the bookstore. Maybe you'll discover something new about you. Talk to Titus and establish authority. The Hardy boys do need to do that, yeah? Aren't you tired, Kuno? Throwing rocks into a dead body. Stupid little asshat, Kuno.
The file cabinet stands steady as ever, and the unlocked drawer slides out to greet you. Look how blurry all the lines on hermeneutics was almost within your grasp, but now only vague letters float before your eyes. Less meaningful, but aesthetically
That may as go
more
completely
pleasing.
out of focus or ships and melting
Is
into each
that
other.
what you're doing with those photos over there?
Yes.
Right. This is probably not relevant to our case. After all, we're not investigating an accounting.
The drawer slides. The payphone hangs mutely on the wall.
That's the thing that helped me remember about my past. Yeah, we've unlocked the thing, so we can go back to the dude. The annoying dude. Let me talk to this thing.
You're back before the cargo container. Its drawer has not lessened since you were, despite the dirt that surrounds and trails.
Oh damn, we did
A
it!
beacon of light emerges from deep within you.
Oh, is there anybody in
The
there?
door stands silent.
Satisfied, detective?
Try again.
Someone in there? I'd like to talk
Just
to you.
like that, you hear a click, then a rattle. Some mechanism unlocks itself inside.
Ahoy! Come on in!
Oh,
You can't be serious.
oh no. Do I have to equip like flashlight for this?
The man stands at the
it's in the
far
middle.
end of the shipping container. It's hard to say anything more about him. You cannot make out any of his details. The feeling causes all the hairs on your body to stand at attention, like soldiers preparing.
Squint.
Something's amiss. The light beams bend around his face and scatter in 1,000 directions.
Is
It
going on
seems
here?
the laws of physics do not apply here. Trying to visualize the physics at play is liable to give you an aneurysm. Don't think about it in the general stillness. Only your tongue moves, flickering as you utter.
Whoa.
Welcome. Come in. Make yourself at home. Sorry, I'm not better able to receive you. I wasn't expecting visitors today.
You can't hear him exactly, yet you're able to understand every word he says. It is very strange.
Is he
An
the
overwhelming hum covers everything.
seller
Voice
down by
doesn't
like
escape from him.
by the bridge?
Now, What can I do for you, gentlemen?
The accent, dude. Who are you?
Who am I? Oh, I haven't been asked that question for such a long time. I don't meet a lot of people outside my circle these days. Anyhow, my name is Rustam Theodore, investor, license holder, and extremely high net worth individual.
Mr. Theodore, I am Lieutenant Kim Kitsuragi of the RCM, and this is my partner.
Harry, I'm an alcoholic detective.
Pleasure to meet you, Harry. Though I'm sorry to hear a good public servant like yourself is in servitude to the drink. A man can't serve two masters in my experience.
I can assure you, Mr. Theodore, that despite his vices, he is a competent detective.
Oh, don't you worry, Lieutenant. I can tell a good man when I see one.
How did you become so
Oh
rich?
Lord, not this again.
What's the matter,
Oh,
Kim?
nothing. It's just that we've got this murder to solve, and yet you go around asking everyone about money.
We
and
need
every
to
time I ask,
live,
are you sure this
buddy?"
is related to the case, you say, sure, Kim, I think it is. And yet, it never seems to get us any closer to...
It's quite alright. I'm used to the question by now. To be blunt, I inherited my fortune from my grandmother, who herself was an extremely high. All I did was take her fortune and invest it prudently. Believe it or not, it takes more than a bit of skill not to blow a vast fortune on sailing boats, bad choices, and unsupervised state policy.
Actually, at the level this guy is, it takes several generations to do that. But, alright.
Oh, being an extremely high net worth individual.
I gotta tell you, at first, being rich is a lot of work. You've got to work hard because everything's so darn expensive. You know, prices increase exponentially at this, but then once you've reached my position, it's nearly impossible for me not to make money. My assets are so diversified that I'm bound to come out ahead no matter what. Some of my lower net worth friends say to me, but doesn't that take all the fun out of it? And I tell them, not really.
Should you great well for the glory of your fatherland? You're a thief. People out there working their asses off while you chill. I think you owe some of that wealth to the rest of society. Cool, I don't even have any interesting replies. I mean, would be awesome if he spends some of that money to help out other people, but he's never like obliged to do it. Well, I don't even have any interesting replies.
Living such a high net worth existence is overwhelmingly exciting. But yes, as you now see,
Can I have some money?
Could you please stop asking everyone for money? It does not reflect well on the RCM, and to be perfectly frank, we can't afford to look worse than we already do.
But Kim, I can't afford to look any better than I do now. That's why I need the
it's
money.
perfectly alright. Based on your appearance, I can tell I'm dealing with a smart man. As you may know, us high net worth individuals do not have a lot of cash on hand. Investments and liquidity are enemies of one another. I think I only have coins for coffee machines. Here is 3 real. How much can you get for this?
Thank you for your kindness.
You're welcome. You know,
It seems to bend more
maybe
aggressively.
you can make that money grow. Come up with an investment plan. How's that sound?
Conceptualization. Present a sound investment plan. How did you become so? What are you doing in this container?
Traveling. This is a great way to get around. By the way, let me now ask you a question.
In the very, very early days of colonizing this archipelago, the kingdom of Surens, a precursor of a modern Sur-le-Clay, used to own the city of Revachol, an obscure detail in the bigger picture, but still worth dropping.
Used to own a city of Revachol, formerly colony of Kingdom.
Ah, a fellow history buff. I myself am currently reading up on Franco-Nigerian era trains. Very interesting stuff. It's a shame I can't get out and explore myself. One of the downsides of being an extremely high net worth individual is that mobs of low net worth individuals are constantly banding together to ask for money.
Why did you help them? Because so much money can make a difference to you.
There simply aren't enough hours a day to hand out all the handouts. It's like feeding seagulls. There are always more, and they never seem to do anything interesting with it, except more seagulls. Spending money is a matter of desire. I'm sure you agree. I don't have the desire for spending it like that.
You travel from place to place via shipping containers?
Smart, you know? It also provides a means to hide from all the targeted advertising with extremely high net worth luxury yachts, high fidelity portable radio systems, fail-proof outerwear, and so on. It just gets a bit middle class after a while. A bit bourgeois.
Bourgeois. Think being rich isn't worth the hassle? Those things all sound pretty nice.
What? No, I did not say that at all. Being rich is great. Just don't tell anyone I told you that.
We can see him wink, but we can't see the features of his face. We should go back to our investigation. Thanks for your time.
Stopping by. If you ever have an idea you want...
As we got 3 reals out of it. Oh shit, that is an absolute win. Have anything new, friend?
Oh, hey, mister. I knew you'd be back to talk with old Leo here. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. It's like Lady Larice said when she opened a bathhouse in the basement of my apartment building. They can only get so far before they're aching to get back. And lots of folk really did keep coming back.
The future, can we keep this greeting shorter?
Sure, mister. Absolutely. I'm always willing to help out nice fellows such as yourself.
Yeah, I'm on that. Oh, this is like a command to like actually make the greeting shorter. I want to deal with this guy, but I think I got it to advance anything.
Mr. Dubois, a pleasure as always. You don't have to sit down this time, since you've already sat on that chair.
There's a mega rich light bending guy inside.
Mega rich light bending guy? Oh my god. How did that get in there?
And then when someone accidentally closed the door, I don't know how he's gone.
Damn it to hell, Harry. I specifically told my guys to check all the containers for mega rich light bending guys.
I have a feeling he's being a bit sarcastic. You know, some of it may have been a victim of my imagination.
Honestly, Harry, we might be moving all kinds of suspicious things through this harbour, but I won't be caught transporting the light-bending mega rich. I have a reputation to protect.
Rich people, the mega rich are people too. Is a nice man. Give me stock tips. Mega rich? Yes, the journey of mega rich should be more tightly regulated with the presence of his megas. He was of half Revocolian blood and amasses his wealth using a mysterious bond of nationhood.
No, they're not. They're vermin, and one just found a way inside my container. Soon, he'll bring the others. All 3 of them. Thank you for telling me. I'll see to this immediately. I shudder to think what you're going to tell me next.
Not for 1 second did he believe there's an actual mega rich person somewhere in his container town.
Yep, it was kind of obvious. Open the door, he asked me, can you
I'm very glad to hear that, Harry. One question. You didn't actually happen to stumble in and see what's inside your...
He's trying to figure out if you're lying.
The deal was for me to go inside, so I didn't. I did go inside, we saw the flag of Old River Shawl in this wall. I guess we just gotta come clean. I don't think that matters much.
Exactly the kind of fascist memorabilia I was expecting. Weasel probably prays to it every night for the downfall of the Union.
He was testing you, and you succeeded.
Now let's get down to brass tacks. It's time for men like me and you to figure out who's killed who and why. Real police work is going to start happening now.
They have to set
I
it to
promise you,
controls
Harry,
for default
this is
in the
going to be
game.
good.
Classic Fiesta, so 6-pin beam clashes are still there. Oh god. Oh, Joy-Con drift can never come soon enough then. God damn. Rip all the controllers, they're $60, dog. The police work is gonna start happening now, I promise you. This is gonna be good. So I'm not gonna treasure the hangman's clothes. Heard about the connection between the lynching and the strike.
By now, I'm sure you've figured out who the dead man was working for. The bad guys. Wild Pines,
yeah.
sent to scare us. Another violent measure of the top hats against Harry. This strike is the culmination of many, many mistakes made by the Wild Pines.
Just 2 more months, dude. You gotta forget to get for a bit for that. Yeah. It is 2 months, huh? Wait, is it October? Or November? October 11th? Oh my god, it is actually just in 2 months. Damn.
You mean our victim?
A security contractor? Can you imagine that? Workers standing in peaceful protest, united in the spirit of fellowship, and they send hired killers to mow us down with machine gun fire?
He performs a motion as if spraying bullets from a machine gun.
So there's crossplay? I'm pretty sure there is, but I don't know if I'm getting the game on launch though. I'll probably wait for like some kind of sale.
I'm talking beasts, hardened killers from proxy wars in Yisut, Semenine, Sadamoritsa, you name it, they've done it. Raping, killing, burning villages, killing little children for the Senorita Pineapple Company, Harry. Everything they did there, they brought over here. They want to turn Revachol into a third world slum. Honestly, the only thing they didn't do is kill the village elephant. No, Harry, the elephant is metaphorical and so is the village, but the mercs and their brutality are very real.
He did get them the breast axe. The dead man was working for the bad guys while Pines. Combination of many mistakes made by the Wild Pines group. They tried to strike down by sending armed mercenaries. Security contractor. Workers standing in peaceful protest, united in the spirit of fellowship. A machine gun. Forms of motion as if Windows killed the village.
Now, I haven't personally witnessed the brutalities out there. I have the luxury of staying in my container, you see. If I need to go somewhere, they just move my container.
They move the container?
Yes. I'm an old man, Harry. My legs aren't what they used to be. They lift my office with that big crane. It's actually very fun. You should... But enough about me and my fun container. The killers the company hired, I think there were 3 of them. All hardened commando types. One of them got downright suicidal. Getting drunk, violent, a little rapey. Even their own negotiator couldn't control him. That's your boy. The one who likes hanging out and trees.
By negotiator, you mean Joyce?
Harry, what you need to realize is, we dock workers are not pushovers. We got grit, Harry. This whole neighborhood does. Push us hard enough and we push back. And when we do, we push to kill.
Neighborhood's in on it? We actually did the pushing?
There's a militant wing inside the Union. A group of people whose duties don't involve manual labor, but peacekeeping in the neighborhood, making sure everything runs smoothly.
That sounds a bit like organized crime.
They're like you guys. Idealistic people who want to make sure bad things don't happen. And if they already have, well, punishment must follow.
Is it? Oh wait, is it those dudes that's hanging out in the cafe?
Again, that sounds...
So these idealists killed our victim?
One day Titus Hardy, leader of this peacekeeping
Oh yeah,
faction,
it is that. Okay.
comes up to me and says, "Boss, socialist democratic fervor drove us to take it upon ourselves to kill this beast that was burdening the land." He probably worded it differently, but that was the idea. Sure sounded to me like they killed him. I gave them 2 weeks paid leave and told them to lay low to avoid retaliation.
Aren't you worried we might arrest them for this?
Oh, I'm not at all worried about that. These are not the kind of men who get arrested. They're Martinez boys, tough and gritty. I'd like to see the man who takes them in. Besides, I sent my lawyer girl to look after them.
Oh, that's a lawyer girl?
He places a lot of faith in that lawyer girl. Perhaps this is a tactical error? Anyway.
There's a collection of colonial mugs there. I found a mug in the trash at the Hangman's Club.
Racist mugs in the trash and in the apartment? You guys are just light years ahead of me. I have so much confidence in the ability of your organization. I'm relieved you're doing this and leaving me to do what I do best, helping people.
Yes, yes. Do you think this weasel is somehow connected to the murder?
Oh, no. I don't cross paths like that. All I want is for you to succeed in your investigation. I would never complicate things for you.
Oddly, it seems to be true.
This weasel might have cleaned up after the kill.
Believe me, Harry, he's a nobody. Just your basement variety nobody. Can't imagine him being connected to a high-caliber case like this. But he does live nearby. Maybe it's a pedantic weasel. Fascists are known to be neat freaks. I feel like a real detective right now, Harry. Am I getting this right?
There is more to police work than just whacking an imaginary baton.
Of course, Harry. I'm not a real police officer. You are.
You know, mercenaries were hired by shipping
How
company.
do I know? Let me tell you about these people. That's their MO. Last winter, some poor workers in Terminal E went on a little strike. The company sent in Sediment, a security contractor. The strike was over the workers' right to wear protective footwear, Harry. These guys turn up and start beating people. Tell you what, Harry, I wouldn't be surprised if we got the same mercenary company after a little rebranding. And I'm sure as hell not surprised to see an army of scabs under my gates.
So you believe the scabs were organized by the security contractor?
You said it. Hell, one of those guys looks big enough to take down that proverbial elephant. Boys like that don't just happen to show up during strikes.
I believe the scams are organized by security.
That does sound quite unlikely, yes. The big guy leading the scabs at the gate is colossal.
Colossal, you mentioned.
Oh, Liz is a bright one. I paid for that law degree myself, thinking it'll probably turn her all fancy. But hell, Harry, she came back a firebrand socialist. Sometimes she scares me with her zeal.
Titus Hardy and his crew.
Oh, they are simply fine young men, all 7 of them. Exemplary union members, always working to advance their position in the local socialist democratic movement. Old Theo used to run them, but things really kicked into gear when Titus took the reins and named the group after himself. Gotta love his initiative.
Interesting. Who's second in command?
They're almost all of them great guys, born leaders. Whatever happened, I'm sure they only had the best interests of Martinez and Revachol in mind. Work with them. Hell, interview them. But don't fight them.
Their way of doing
they
it
really
is,
are just like
I would
you.
disagree
Men
with.
who like beer, women, and some order on the streets.
Give them hell, interview them, but don't fight them. They really are just like you.
He's betting on them being useless to you.
And these artists, can you ask them cooperate?
But of course, it's the least I can do for my good friend Harry. I'll do it right after we've concluded.
You can now go and tell Titus about this.
Also, Harry, here's 5 real.
You're giving
I'm
it
not
to me.
giving you anything. I'm just holding out 5 real.
Oh, I hate this, man. I don't need it though, technically. One day you to help me with the hearty
Oh,
voice.
I wasn't offering it to you, just holding it out there. But I'm willing to share information. Was it a good talk? I'm not sure we made much headway here. I was hoping we'd bust the case wide open. Heck, I even wanted to tell you what I really want to achieve. I don't know what happened, Harry. I wanted you to feel like Mr. Martinez. And of course, I also wanted you to find your gun. But it's like I can't completely trust you. Yes, Harry. It's like I can't fully trust you if you're not a man of the left. I want to, but I just can't.
A man of the left, so you have to be a social democrat.
Be sure to reserve your right not to trust me, take care of me. Supposed to mean I'm more left than you are. I have no right. I do what my heart tells me to do.
What does your heart tell you about your lost gun, Harry? Does it tell you to forget about it? Or do you think it wants to be found? I think it's lonely and cold. I think it wants to be found, and I have a proposal for you.
And what would this entail?
Once again, I require nothing unethical or illegal of you. You just need to get 2 little signatures on this piece of paper, and then mail it to my accountant in La Delta.
What did you think of this?
It depends. I don't think what we just got from Mr. Clare was very useful.
As I said, it weighs on me heavily. But once we get really talking, well, I'm gonna hand you the keys to Martinez, and maybe even help you figure out who's behind this killing.
He's saying as little as possible, as vaguely as he can, deliberately omitting things.
I'm glad you asked, Harry. The Union is going to build a modern youth centre in Martinez. It will be righteous. We're gonna get those teenagers off drugs and on roller skates. There's a nameless little street on the coast with some old houses around it. Most people have already signed. I just need 2 more signatures to get this mission off the ground, Harry.
In the coast, there's old houses around it, but people. I just 2 more signatures to get this mission off the ground. Where's this place exactly?
On the coast, Harry, across the canal.
Okay,
There's
so
a
it's a tomorrow
cul-de-sac there,
thing.
a little village they're calling it. A gloomy place. You'll find it. I trust your detective skills, Harry. They are just gonna have to deal with the construction noise for 6 months, and then they'll be living like kings. Right next to a fancy new youth centre, designed by the best architects from Stella Marie.
Is he absolutely sure the tenants won't be thrown out in the street?
Are you sure 100% no one's going to end up homeless?
Am I? Harry, these people, Martinez is the most important thing in my life. I would never let anything bad happen to them. We're gonna build a youth centre there. The value of their properties goes up and kids have a place to play in. I'm looking out for these people, not pulling the rug from under them, Harry. I'm looking out for all of Martinez, not just the harbour.
Oh, man. You know what? I'll accept it. I'll probably ask the people around and ask why they don't sign it yet. Because they probably have a reason. And the reason might just be that they might be evicted. Oh,
You
you know
bring joy
what?
to my
Sure.
heart, Harry. Such a pleasure to be working with you. Here. You need to get signatures from Isabel Sadie and Lillian Carter. The cul-de-sac is right past the pawn shop and across the canal. I hear there is some trouble with the water lock, but they should fix. Once you have the signatures, mail this to 13022 La Rocca in La Delta. Then we can talk about your gun.
Can we go over new details and seeing the murder
Most
again?
certainly, Harry.
Oh.
By all means, Harry. See you soon, Debardeur. Just kidding, but not too much.
What's this? We're getting reports of normal, reasonable, temperate, political opinions somewhere in Martinez.
You miss a reasonable. One's got to keep it sane around here. This is because I keep saying none of the above the political stuff, isn't it?
It's also about that, but it's also more. Perhaps
mean,
it's the hangover. Perhaps
how
it's
they
a temporary surge of
portrayed
serotonin,
both sides
but
of the
something tells you.
political sides here all have been way too extreme. Like one's like way too far left and the other's like way too far right, and it's just like, come on, man. Like, most people are normal. They don't lean too extreme to one or the other.
It's time to become a citizen of the Kingdom of Conscience.
It's the kingdom of
It
conscience.
is not a place. It is a moment in time that can only arise in the right circumstances. In all of human history, it's only been achieved a handful of times.
You bring about those circumstances.
Incrementally.
Moment.
History's greatest catastrophes have been brought about by people trying to make the world a better place. Too quickly. That's the genius of Dolores Day. She recognized that progress is meaningless if its gains are lost because of instability. Real, lasting change can only come about gradually, increment by increment.
It's not completely wrong. What about all the things that are wrong now, but it's the kingdom of conscience?
Tisk tisk. Just because you live in the present
Tisk
doesn't mean you
tisk.
have the right to place your needs above the needs of the future.
But that's kind of dumb, though. Like, I get it. A big change couldn't happen overnight. But like, I would say the present is also important. Sure, having like a brighter future is nice, and setting up things from now on is great, but people of now need also need help.
You may never live to see the kingdom of conscience. Your children may not. Even your grandchildren might not. But that's no excuse not to keep working. What rationality? What sang-froid?
Sang-froid. We're just preserving the status quo. Kingdom of conscience. The kingdom of conscience is really about doing things, or just preserving the
Do you
status
believe
quo?
the status quo is preferable to chaos and bloodshed?
I guess so, yeah.
There you have it. Sometimes holding the line is progress.
I go. Twisted and turned. What is conscience actually like?
The kingdom is difficult to comprehend, and even more difficult to describe, partly because humanity will need to discard many of the categories that define and limit it today. The kingdom of conscience is post-capitalist, post-national. It's also post-industrial, post-ideological, and even post-sexual.
Still want to live for the present, though? I feel like I've been opting out of all these things. And this seems to be like, I don't know. I don't know what opting in means for any of these. But to me, at least, this seems like to be the most sensible one to opt into. Although I don't completely agree with all of its ideologies.
Slow down, Mr. Reasonable. Did you miss the part about compromising and taking things slow?
And let's get there eventually?
That's right. Remember,
It's
real
at start,
democracy
okay.
is just around the corner for Revachol. When that real democracy kicks in, a long time from now, we are all going to be so...
It's a thought thing. Cross Mazov. You may do. How many skill points do we have? Oh, I can forget something. +2 and volition. What's volition? The psyche? Yeah, probably not the best one for this, for me. Can add. Damn, it's just like gone. Let's do Kingdom of Con. Right.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope, a 12 to 40 month construction period, and the zoning plan in the addendum.
The zoning plan.
The youth center cuts into the ocean like the bow of some great modern ship. Apparently, it's going to cover most, if not all, of the street and the square between the existing houses. It's 3 stories tall.
It's going to cover most, if not all, of the street that is square.
It's going to be awfully close to the already existing buildings, almost
It doesn't
wall
seem
to
like a
wall,
good idea.
practically integrating them into the youth center.
What do you think
I'm
of
no
this?
property lawyer, but it looks fine. I like the print size. They're not selling or leasing anything. It's not a perfect solution, but...
How else are you going to build something? It's always inconvenient to build things, and citizens inevitably have disagreements over such construction projects.
There's a loophole in the
But
deal.
there's no other way. There is no loophole. The simple truth is, the current residents are going to lose their street access, and for the next 12 to 40 months, their lives will be dominated by constant construction noise right next door.
What are the ramifications of
Once
this?
the construction starts, it'll probably take a few months, a year maybe, for even the most stubborn occupants to get tired of living like this.
So they're
After
trying to
that,
drive out
they'll sell
like
their
a...
property for cheap and move out.
I mean, technically he's not wrong by like them not gonna evict any of this residents. But yeah, I guess it's a side effect. And he would like to do that anyway. God damn it, the actions, dude. They sell their property for cheap and move out. Went to the photocopy. These people are going to have more to move away. Can we do something?
I should have seen it. Everard probably has eyes on us, but we could try to get other people to sign this instead of those listed. Or you could forge their signatures yourself. By the time he finds out, we'll already be gone. However, we'll need access to the coast before we do anything. Everard won't believe you got villager signatures if you can't even get to the village. You can try a forgery as soon as we can cross the waterlock.
Oh wait, if we forge it, what does it really do then? I just realized we did this like in front of Evard. Hopefully it didn't see us talking about it. Is there really no like better way out? And all the way around this? We did that. I don't think we need to press the button again. Oh yeah, we can go back to the dudes.
This is the night watch.
Like near the thing, and we can ask about the thing, the photo.
The file cabinet stands steady as ever. The drawer slides shut.
race descent has only worsened since I last saw you. You have really let yourself go.
Servant Union boss White.
Don't be vulgar. White or not has got little to do with this. The race enigma runs much deeper than that.
Yeah, but you still serve him. How does that factor into your
Mr.
life?
Clare is a man of vision and means. He has the will to confront International Capital, which is something your race naivistic communists never. Also, to serve is noble. It takes discipline.
Noble.
Your petulant individualism has only contributed to your race failure. It is lax and moronic.
My jam is a mysterious fourth thing. I don't know what that means. But oh well.
Individualism. You have gotten these ideas from degenerate youth culture, have you not? You have picked them up from rock and roll songs?
A rock and roll star and a rebel. Youth culture does not affect my thinking.
Of course it does. You are a degenerate individualist and a rock and roll rebel.
This ain't demonologist.
Pawn of international
Yo, Vatona, thank you for the 34.
Just like the rest of your ham-colored race.
Where's this ain't demonologist? I'm a little bit. Honestly, I would say this guy's pretty much is a demonologist or a demon himself. Freaking stupid dude.
I am not surprised you enjoy it so much.
How are you, Fatana?
This has happened to many of the side products of the
speaking of, I forgot to do this.
Of the Semines race.
I'm surprised you enjoyed so much. This has happened to many of the side products of inevitable culture.
Holy shit.
Victory of the Semines race.
I can go up the ass.
Starmine kick.
The statue was bent enough.
It's a bad RNG today.
Ass.
I'll ask, who are the
The
Semines?
South Island race. Haplogroup A4A. We are the rightful masters of the Insulindian archipelago. We descend from the Areopagites of ancient Pericarnassus and arrived here 4,000. We are the future.
You're born and raised in the islands before you moved to Rebishon.
I am a descendant. The narrow streets of Ulumbuir are with me in my genetic dreams. I see young Semines women walk into the grey mass on Ile de Fantôme, waiting on immaculate conception from the pale.
It's a descendant leaks, bruh. Well, actually, it's a descender, not a descendant, okay? I wish Genshin don't have a descender like this, though. Racist ass motherfucker. You did come from the island?
No. I have heard about it on the radio.
They're not really a Semines, you're just from Revachol.
I'm from Couronne. And no, it is not just in Revachol. The city is central to the Semines strategy.
Central.
Spreading through its trade networks, our culture will dominate the world. You have heard enough about our phylogenetic secrets for today. You have extinction to come to terms with.
Even when you think about this.
I think this racist is better than the last. But the next racist will be the really good one.
That will be the...
This will be our lucky races.
He will grant us 3 wishes.
Sometimes I love freaking him, dude.
Your pedomorphic friend has quick wits. A protruding occiput and an indented zygomatic bone.
The lieutenant does not flinch.
He's so badass, man. Kim is fucking badass.
You should keep him close. The congenital defect of farsightedness does not render him a complete invalid. He still has the use of his mind.
I think not something about this mug.
He does not so much as glance at the object.
Your kind of thing.
Stop showing me your pathetic cup.
He had nothing to do with it.
You're not with the Hardy Boys.
I am not the first line of defense. I am the last. In addition, these so-called Hardy Boys are an effeminate clique of bodybuilders. Their company is spirit.
You pick up on something artificial in his tone, like he's putting on an act. This is unlike him. He is usually more himself.
There's more to... You're all part of the union?
The Hardy manlets are on the pay of the company. I answer to the union alone. And I do this out of race heroism. Finance is an alien concept to the simile. Now leave me be.
There's more
I
to it
must
we get against them.
Fine. They have recently fallen under the influence of a possibly sexually perverted female vagrant and a narcotics peddler. It's shameful.
Talking about like the gardening lady?
Find out for yourself.
Interesting.
This is the chances of your...
Racists are generally not very good examples of their race.
Welcome to Revachol. You hear him yell at a redhead woman visiting the fritter nearby. He must think redheads are immigrants.
I am not like them. I am craniometric perfection. I have taken the trouble to permanently draw a phrenologic grid on my skull and feet.
The drawings are precise and look true to their pseudo-scientific ambitions. One thing, however, it is not entirely free of throwbacks in the phylogenetic tree. His large jaw, for example, could be a trait indicative of criminalism. Also, his earlobes could be smaller.
Just an atavistic stigmata. Lobes are too big, you sure I'm not craniometrically superior to you?
That atavistic stigmata makes pussy say yes, plenty.
Babe, thanks. But I got this.
Babe, thanks. Go with the funkier East guy. No, I don't want to go through that whole shebang again, dude. Wait for the autosave because I can't go that way. Talk to him again, I guess.
Hola, Wandering Man. How can I help you?
This is one hell of a colonial mug collection.
Yeah, the janitor who gave me the key to his apartment said the guy's a bit of an asshole.
Yeah, I can see it. Obviously, considering the racist mug, that's what the ruling class wants. A man with such a funny mug collection can't be that bad. Funny!
Like I said before, I don't know much about this weasel, but the bossman said he's a real piece of work.
Right to work! Right.
want to talk to him, but I guess.
Looking for something odd? Come to tell me to fuck off again?
Yours?
Oh man, that's great. Look at that guy.
Yours?
Thanks for that.
He doesn't live in Martinez.
Something about the rights and privileges of
Oh,
Lorelei.
yeah, they're a big deal. My great-grandfather was a carter, had a royal license and everything.
A carter?
Someone with a cart. What did you think it was?
I
That's
thought
how
it's
deep
an
into
agent.
history our thing reaches, before machines.
As a privilege?
Sure fucking is. We have a guild and everything, huh? Very ancient. Very prestigious.
Kind of a union.
Hell no. It's a guild.
It's a
Invitation
union.
only. Unions work for the rich fucks. They're basically the same. Been trying to fuck us out of our heritage in the name of profit, but you can't replace experience. Trusting street thugs with their goods is going to fuck them right up the ass. Mark my words. Generations of practice and no laughing matter.
And oh no. Hello. Am I back? And with a voice? We're downloading inappropriate stuff again? Sorry, I forgot to pause it. Okay, we can hear. Perfect. Perfect. Thank you. Perfect then. We continue. We continue. Oh wait, what was my thought again? Oh yeah, I'm not quite sure like what the alignments of like all these people are. Yeah, I thought the Union was... I guess they're talking to... Evrard again. No... Oh no. He seems to be... I am confused. I am very confused. He seems to be a bit in the liberal side. But then he employs a bunch of racists somehow. But then like he also wants to, if he's a politician I guess, but
Hey.
Confusing.
You guys didn't
Yo,
see that.
Aldrin, welcome in. How are
You guys
you?
didn't see that.
Already played this thing, you might as well go
You guys
Darkwood.
didn't see that. You guys didn't see.
Maybe. But yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm doing alright. I'm just very confused. But how about you, Aldrin?
A row of mugs sits on the shelf. Each one
Need to tap on the mug, but definitely take the friggin' shirt then. Take the friggin' medicine, who cares? Still from these races, that mother trucker. I'm tired. Did you just you're still at work? Or did you just come back from work? Switching jobs? Oh, you recently switched jobs? Like by choice? Or... +1 logic is conceptualization. I'm not working today, alright. Actually, what? Freaking thing. Yellow is the yellow and pink. We kind of have things, okay. Then employee will be back for a grind from the 26th. Ah, by choice. Better prospects. Fair. Very fair. Good luck on the... Wait, so you already got like a new job on the, in line? Have to work on this. How do you buy games exactly? Oh, so you're basically already got one on the line and just like waiting for it to happen on the 26th. Yo, good luck on the new stuff, Aldrin. For a better career. I wish you good luck. Are you moving away for the new job?
The shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime, officer.
Electrochemistry
100%
perception
guaranteed.
+1. Oh, same place.
The speakers below are banged up and worthless. The sneakers triumph over them. They're...
At least you don't have to move, right? But yeah, again, good luck with the new job.
A crumpled billboard reading, Samaran butter soaks in the canal. Two ugly lines mar the bright countenance of the
And
blonde
offer else
boy.
are a bit too lazy to move. Cause yeah, like I mean,
The sign
moving
billboard
is
has
rough,
fallen
right?
on the waterlock, keeping it open, and thus out of order.
been here for 9 years, used to be a person who always moved in short notice. Uh-huh. But not this time.
Judging by the size of the impact and the parallel lines of burnt rubber, the cause was probably a motor vehicle.
God damn, wait, this mofo is parkouring. You see this? Going zoom on top of this freaking pawn shop, hit the freaking sign, the sign kinda landed on the next part, and the car landed on the sign.
These look like the same tire tracks I saw earlier, in front of the whirling rags.
At the crater.
Side slip marks indicated that the vehicle was traveling up the crater at 35 kilometers an hour.
Roof of the shack.
The black marks on the roof indicate that the vehicle vaulted from the crater to the roof of the shack.
The sloping metal roof panel.
The panel served as a takeoff ramp.
The place has been very, very nice. No, it's just no friction. Yo, that's great. Great to hear.
The vehicle soared through the air, hitting the billboard and upsetting the posts. Then it continued its flight, taking the billboard with it.
The sign.
The sign broke the vehicle's fall into the canal. The Samaran butter billboard still looks freshly painted, suggesting it took the plunge recently.
Oh, recently.
Within the past 72 hours.
The opposite bank.
Still speeding,
Escapes.
the vehicle made a loop and vanished into the fog along the coast.
You see a dude? That's the model of the Phantom vehicle.
There are two good candidates, the Caprice 40 and the Linear G22.
Caprice 40?
It's about the right size, and the tire marks look like they came from the skinny tires frequently found on that motor carriage. The Caprice 40 is a very popular model, with bank clerks, topping pie delivery drivers, secondary school teachers, cops, strippers dressed as cops. Undressed strippers.
I don't think the last few are kind of like you'd need to express them, but oh well. Linear
Very
G22.
sturdy but light motor carriage. More likely than most to survive, the Linear G22 is not a particularly popular model due to its peculiar proportions, which the manufacturer's design team probably thought about for too long.
What
You'd
now?
have to follow the tracks to be sure. The lieutenant looks on. Wait.
And talk to him.
Any theories about what happened here?
Look like someone who's in a real hurry.
What kind of car do you think it was?
It might be a Capri 40.
That's quite likely, from what I can tell.
From who I might have been.
Oh.
Someone dangerous, perhaps. Actually, never mind. I need some evidence to come with the list
We are
of
not
suspects.
traffic cops. Should we get back to the murder?
We come up with the convincing explanation for the driver actions.
Somewhere in the depths of your alcohol-addled soul, you find a few threads that you can weave into a story.
Have been Jacob Earl.
The tip-top tourney champion?
After untimely death of dear friend and fellow racer Alfie de Letras, Gordheimer. Jacob Earl, desperately chasing death on the racetrack, but death eluded
The
him.
lieutenant patiently listens to the words coming from your mouth.
After quitting in frustration, he became a recluse, a ghost driver, searching for death in the streets of Revachol.
Jumping canals at night? If I was Jacob Irv, I wouldn't drive in Martinez. The roads are awful. In conclusion, it's a colorful theory, but I don't believe Jacob Irv did this. Should we
I'll
go?
find Jacob Earl before tragedy strikes.
If we must.
This game was multi-ending? I think it is, yeah. Also detective style? 100%. This is
Yes.
mostly is a detective game. With a lot, and I mean a lot, of socio-political kind of commentary. That mostly go over my head. Buffet. If I want the detective game, I'll play Batman. That's not a detective game. That's actually, no, yeah, that's a detective game. Why am I kidding? Without it complete all the Batman games. Other than like Lego Batman, I guess. Like the Arkham games, at least. Oh, okay. Okay. So calculus minus 1 drama plus 1. 40. Decor. I mean, I don't have anything else to replace that anyway. But minus 1 ça va pas. I have skill points? I don't. Do we play it? What, a Lego Batman? It's fun. I should never really played
That's good, officer. Keep browsing those
Lego games. I know, actually I played one Lego game back in like the PS2 era or like PS1. I know, old.
Now it's turning into a
But
kind
that's
of a snow limbo, man. What's on your...
Which one? I don't remember. All I remember is like you can deliver pizzas on it. Is it a Lego City or something?
The woman still has her. A lorry stuck in the traffic jam.
Nothing new here. Nothing new on him, I don't think. I'm pretty sure this lady doesn't have anything either.
You see several packaged raincoats fill a small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs.
Wait, actually, hold on. What did we use before that increases that? Because from what I remember, I have more HP. Is it this? Oh, health is endurance and morale is volition. There's no such thing. But yeah, I feel like my morale and health is like... I thought it was 3 and 2. Savoir-faire. Civilization. +1 electro. 3. Ayo, Dapper. I didn't get the COD trilogy without of sale before I could buy it. Dude, they actually were making a COD 2, not COD 2, Modern Warfare 2 multiplayer like mod for Modern Warfare Remastered. But that mod before release is shut down by Activision.
A colorful display.
Again, I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health.
Yeah, before it's even out. It's crazy.
Is this about the question? Reality.
She is like a student unexpectedly called upon by a teacher. Can
People
she
were
answer the
like,
classroom
a lot of
question?
people bought Modern Warfare Remastered before, in anticipation of the mod, because Modern Warfare Remastered was on sale. So people were like really hype, right? And they bought it just for Activision to friggin' send cease and desist to the mod makers. Hopefully a bunch of them actually refund the game before they played like more than 2 hours for it. This Nintendo waited until the thing it released. It didn't even get it didn't even see the light of day. Like, I think there are some select like testers, like players before it was released that can play it. But like, yeah, it didn't end up releasing to the public yet. Economic
I don't
reality.
really know anything. I mean, I'm 15.
And to learn about the economic reality. Physical reality.
I don't know. What about it? We're in for it. As mankind, or as an...
What will her essay prompt be?
As a mankind.
in a good place. I mean, science is doing great, and this radio computer thing seems to be kind of big. I don't know. I don't know. Look at the clock.
The clock shows the time at 10:09. The hands seem to be still. It's apparent the clock doesn't work.
1:14, dog. Don't you have a digital clock on the bottom right of your screen? What is a revolution?
When ordinary people take over the government and demands democracy.
One that we had here in Revachol.
Yeah, it happened like 50 years ago or so. Sorry, I'm not very good at this. At history, I mean.
Coalition was that someone told me there is one.
Our government? Or do you mean something else? Sorry, I really
Curly
need to
is just
finish
like a
this article.
15-year-old that was stuck behind a counter as a part-time job. Who, you know, to at least get a little bit of money for going out on the weekends and stuff. What with this nonsense anyway? They're so done with our like bullshit.
Right to work!
I don't think there's anything else up here. Go back down. Then I'll be eventually on Xbox Game Pass. I don't think COD will be on Xbox Game Pass. Because COD is owned by Activision, and Activision has... Actually, no, never mind. Activision doesn't really have exclusivity deals with Sony.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
There's something new from you. You talk to her from down
Hello
here.
again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
Looking around here, this balcony. Like it.
This door is made of metal and appears to be reinforced. No one answers.
We should return in the evening.
Yeah, told me before. When my games are around without worrying about my subs, that is very fair. I think the nice thing about like about like
you hear someone walking around inside.
Game Pass is that if you know you want to play a game that's on Game Pass and you're willing to just like spend
what happened here
the time to finish it, at least in like a month, because most games should be doable in like a month, right? If you have like good like enough time, I guess. You just basically get the game for much cheaper. There's an apartment hole in the
It
wall.
will still be accessible through the apartment next to it. That one didn't have a door. Sadly, nothing of great value remains here.
Have the stuff in the fridge.
Indeed.
But campaigns are relatively short. Yeah, con campaigns are like 5 hours usually. We can go to the pond. Oh wait, no, there's a few people we need to talk about. Well, talk to. They're down here. Nope, not down here, but unless there's like balls. I do want the ball. Yeah, these boys, but yeah, I'll be right back because I need to feed my dogs. I don't depend on Game Pass for my games. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, it's like a, it's just like a way to get games cheaper, I think.
We haven't died yet, like in a long time. Paul.
Especially for games that you know that you're not gonna be playing for a long time. Like, pricey and relative less content for the cost. Yeah, exactly. Like, con is probably the prime example. Especially if you only care about the campaign, right?
So dumb, dude.
You just go through the campaign and you don't care about like the multiplayer.
Oh my.
You just do that and, you know, do other things.
Do as best as I can.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Oh. Bonk. Bonk. You dick. Oh, you dick. You docked. That's an IRL typo. You dick. Oh, fuck off! You son of a bitch. Suck a dick. Oh god, Zhongli's about to be struck by lightning.
Oh, wait, what? Joey did get struck by lightning, dude. And it just cancelled out of the music. I didn't even press anything, it just kicks me out. Someone clip that, try clipping that. Because I couldn't, my thing is broken apparently. It's rough waters in here, boys. We will survive this journey. Oh my god, yo, hold on. Dude, please, no, that's my only boat. No. Hello? You know, the scariest thing of every single game is fall damage. Oh. Is it weird that I think Ganyu is hot? I don't think you're the only one, sir. I don't think you're the only one. Maybe you're just like a 20% a furry, I guess. Sorry, I'm sorry, Ganyu Shrimps. I apologize. Oh wait, I can. Molly! I didn't light it up. Oh my god, what the fuck is this laugh?
How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not good at sowing discord?
Sorry. I just thought this laugh was kind of funny. Actually, oh no. Did Zhongli die? Oh my god. You stupid. Stupid. Pot. I hate this dude. Fuck off, dude!
That's the door. Check for booby traps.
No traps.
God damn!
No traps, no one inside.
Oh my god.
Door unlocked.
Wait.
Just open.
I thought cause someone's checking for traps. I thought someone got blown up, dude. Oh my god, they did get blown up.
Bro, I saw there's no trap.
On the pity. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's still on 21. Here we go. Wait. Oh my god. Oh my god. What? Oh, what the fuck? What? It's on the 22nd. A Yan Faith? Wait, oh no, I already have a Yan Faith. What is this? Oh my gosh. Down. Down. Left.
Down.
Down.
Double left.
Double left?
Yep.
Oh, wait. I can't go double left.
What? That's right.
Oh shit, whoops.
Down. Double right.
So dumb. Why did I think left was right and right? My bad.
Someone, please, for the love of God, clip that.
Oh yeah! Yep, this is Eula's weapon, guys. Look at this, new meta. New meta. This is Eula with white flight. You're fucking with the V! My force! No! My force! There's so much meat. Abilities from the captain. Stop exposing me! I know, okay? If I see Beto, I got nervous. Did you guys see that? Did you guys see that? Oh, oh, that's my... I was like, what is that glowing thing under him? I didn't see it last time. But no, that's my... Whoops. We shouldn't buy Herbie. What the fuck?
Nobody's in prison?
Oh, you
Why?
got two.
Oh,
He
yeah,
kept
what?
it for seconds.
Wow.
Oh well, so he got the money, right?
What?
The fuck?
So
Wait,
I
you
should
got
let
sniped?
the prison.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yo, that is so dope, actually. There's nothing better if it's late at night, you're watching your favorite movies, and you get some dicks in your mouth.
Oh, clip that.
And then after one throws up, you need to clean it with gin.
Stop, okay. Thank you for the hygiene.
Why am I here? What choked? No.
You know, people there are just doggos, especially Terzad Agrij. Terzad the Aning.
Thanks, boss.
Oh, fuck.
You the man. No, wrong one.
Allied UAV overhead.
On me, on me.
I'm coming to you.
Small caliber here. Disregard last.
All right.
Body armor
Down
here.
one. Down another one.
Drop back guns away.
Dead, everyone.
Whoa.
Oh my god. You know what? I'm building Shinya no matter what. I'm gonna be a Shinyan main from now on.
we haven't died yet, like in a long time. Pog. Yeah. So dumb, dude. Oh my god. Do as best as I can, Leia. Oh,
A winter gliding
bonk,
born
bonk.
of ice and frost.
You dick. Oh, you dicked. You docked. That's an IRL typo.
You can get away.
Oh, fuck off! You son of a bitch. Suck a dick. Oh god, Zhongli's about to be struck by lightning. Oh, wait, what? Zhongli did get struck by lightning, dude. And it just cancelled out of the music. I didn't even press anything, it just kicks me out. Someone clip that, try clipping that. Because I couldn't, my thing is broken apparently. It's rough waters in here, boys. We will survive this journey. Oh my god, yo, hold on. Dude, please, no, that's my only boat. No. Hello? You know, the scariest thing of every single game is fall damage. Oh. Is it weird that I think Ganyu is hot? I don't think you're the only one, sir. I don't think you're the only one. Maybe you're just like a 20% a furry, I guess. Sorry, I'm sorry, Ganyu Shrimps. I apologize. Oh wait, I can. Molly. Oh, be back now. Boom.
We are still waiting for a replacement for the bull you sent sinking.
Oh damn, Renef on your gabu.
Yes, the Debardeurs Union pays me to stand vigil during the night. Not out of any political allegiance, mind you. I'm an old man. Don't sleep more than a few hours every night anyway, and money is tight.
Must have seen something on the night of the murder. You both looks right into the yard.
Yes, it does. Unfortunately, I wasn't working that night. Been on a 2-week leave since last Monday.
Was working shift your shift that night?
No one. The boss has been unmanned since last Monday. There's no other guard. It's just me.
No one has been guarding the container yard since last Monday.
Yes. It's not actually an issue. I mean...
What?
Look, officer. The container yard doesn't actually need a guardsman. Never had one before René. Monsieur Claire had that booth built specially for him. It's mostly decorative.
Mostly decorative.
The possibility of someone being in there is enough to discourage any ill-minded individuals.
Evrard created this job for René because he knows the Royal Carabiners' pension of honor and PTSD isn't something a man can live off. A decorated Kingsman collecting tear reflects bad on the whole neighborhood. His words.
I love it. Such dependency only weakens a man further. Do or die. There's no middle ground. Renee is but one man. We need a program. Elderly back in job market. Keep folks motivated. Renee should rent out his services, invest the profit, get more new guys, a few more guys, expand and repeat. There's absolutely nothing wrong with tear collecting. It's my side thing to proudly hold out the tear bag. Oh no. Renee, because he knows the Royal Carabiners pension of honor. Disease is something a man can live on. This is helping out, but the thing is, like, I'm not sure. I don't know what Evrard's actually doing here. I might already have my, like, preconception of Evrard. I mean, technically, yeah, he is helping out Renee here. But he's a politician. Couldn't really trust his motives. His motive here. Invest the profit, get few more guys, expand and repeat. But the thing is, he like doesn't have the capital. Renee's, but why might we need a program? Get all elderly back in job market, keep folks. Or just pay him off like a good pension. Oh fuck.
Can we conclude the topic of my guard boost now?
I saw a picture in there. You were in it. Who's the girl?
She is nobody. This is none of your concern, and I refuse to discuss my private affairs.
The lady is Jeanne-Marie Beaulieu, and she sure as hell wasn't a nobody.
Yes. Like I said, I would be up anyway, so might as well keep an eye out. It keeps my senses sharp.
Before your time.
I have really outdone myself.
Yes, that's what you need, Gaston. More padding on that fat ass of yours. I hope your heart gives out.
Wow.
It's a little pleasure. Life doesn't need to be a struggle. Hello, officer. How might I be of assistance on this fine day?
No, I'm not gonna take his sandwich. What do you know about the dead man?
Let me think. I heard someone was hanged and left on a tree for a week. But that's all I know, really.
There's
No,
something.
officers, I'm sorry. And I really would like to assist. You are both good guys. I can see that.
Then help them, you wimp. You have plenty of shoulder with the ghost caviar in the Union. Someone must.
He means caviar socialists.
I wish I could, but I just don't know anything. I always keep my nose clean and don't gossip. Everyone knows and respects that.
Odd. He doesn't seem to be lying, but there's something off here.
It's a bit like you're holding back.
I'm not even anyone.
Of course he's holding back. His mouth is so full of Union prick he can't even speak properly.
Can I at least finish my fucking sentence before you piss on it? Is that okay, René? I'm not anyone important in the Union. I just know Evrard.
How do you know it, right?
Everyone in Martinez knows the Clare brothers. I taught these boys human studies and history in the gymnasium.
What do you know about history? You never witnessed history. Only heard about it years later, when it had already moved on. You don't know history.
The old soldier mumbles something under his breath and turns to face the sea. There he stands.
Not start doing today, or you're done with
rigid
start
and
doing?
alone, like a cracking marble statue.
Let's try not to get caught in a crossfire.
Are you a Union member?
Oh, in many ways, yes. Like an honorary member. I
Unpickable?
attend meetings and parties.
Snap,
help
hey,
with little
yo.
things. Evrard, Edgar,
Sleep.
and the older debarders all know me.
Og. Remember, attend meetings and parties, help with little things.
Oh, yes.
An actual
Not
member.
in the technical sense. I don't have a vote or a membership card, but Evrard keeps me on the payroll, just for the little things.
Maybe Everard is kind of chill. Why doesn't day 2 I suddenly discovered things about Everard that's like actually like he seems to be like an alright person.
So that's what it was before. Him hiding something. He tries to make it look like he's a big deal in the
Welcome all tricks,
now
how
the
are you?
illusion is disintegrating before your and Renee's eyes.
You Balo? You need help? What do you need help with?
No button. Save the day. Defenders win. Okay.
And now you're gonna.
You look like he's a big deal in the Union, now the illusion is here before your eyes.
He doesn't know anything. Because
Of course he's not a member. He's not a member of anything. I knew that. He's a Vezavane. Turns to where the wind blows and tries to look important. I hate this socialist rabble. But even siding with them is better than living your
Need
entire
help? I
life
have an
with
hour
friends.
of left of
Never
work.
committing to
I need
anything.
a sanity.
Pick a damn side
If you
already.
need morale, you should mag up, buddy. Get some mag up, bud. Need to mag the fuck up. Okay, that's like mostly a this game thing. There's this like thing called magnesium, like it's a medication where it increases morale. Or what's the thing in like Elysium? Alright, sorry about that. Actually back this time. Calling in the favors from bodyguard duties from Valheim. And there's some in the van. Back into it. Good luck, sir. You got an hour left. Push through. Ganba. I think you're the one that need good luck and have fun, although probably the have fun part is kind of more impossible. Hey, good luck, Z. Actually, again, I am sorry, I forgot. I need to give this. I think I'm fully back now, finally. Oh my god. Imagine the little things you do for Evrard.
Writing work mostly. Occasionally, he needs something written, and I happen to have a way with
What kind of things do you
words.
write for him?
Oh, nothing official, I assure you. Just essays for the newspapers. About Martinez and how things are and how they could be. Evrard and I have these long talks where...
Well, he tells his little pen man exactly what to say. It's commie propaganda, plain and simple. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Do little things for Evrard myself, nothing wrong with that. I do little things for Evrard too. I feel terrible about it. I mean, like, he's not wrong. That's what I thought, but he's giving, like, these people jobs. But then he also does something on, like, the other side of the river where he just building, like... He was building, like, a... whatchamacallit? Like a recreation area for the youth center. But then the youth, making the youth center leads to people around want to go out of the place. Well, I still don't completely trust them, honestly. Let's on track here,
on
guys.
the Union track.
Are you caviar socialist?
I don't even consider myself a regular socialist. Politics is not really something I involve myself in, officer.
Newspaper pieces if you're not political.
Officer, I have a vivid imagination. And like I said, I have a way...
He just fluffs it up.
Of course. Don't sink into anything. Don't sink into any fight. Only sink into your couch.
You need to believe in something. Freedom, people, Revachol, or even money.
I believe everyone has the right to think and do whatever they want. even if it's nothing at all. I'm very adaptable.
Honestly, you know, relatable.
Oh, mon Dieu.
I think that's all that's for now.
No, thank you. For being consummate professionals. You'll have this case wrapped up in no time.
You mentioned Jean-Marie Belliot. Who's that?
Oh, sweet Jenny. She was the finest woman in all of Revachol. Maybe...
Do not defile her memory, Gaston. Let her rest in peace.
You both know her.
We knew her, all right. Lived on the same street our entire lives, just 2 houses apart. The 3 of us, she was René's first girl, back when the prick was 16. They were courting till he decided he'd rather die for some great ideal than just be happy.
And then you stole her from me.
Oh no. The classic anime trope that love a triangle. Then you stole from me, easy fouls, no need for this to get ugly. Do not intervene.
Well, technically, you stole her from me, because we'd been pretty close ever since you two had that falling out over the ink you spilled over her pretty yellow dress.
We were just boys then. This was different. You, no point starting this all over again. For the 1000th and the first time. Especially when we have company. Officer.
What happened to her?
She died of pneumonia 2 winters ago. It was a quiet passage, peaceful. René and I were both by her bedside when she...
died. No use sugarcoating it. Won't bring her back, will it now?
Departed. Until the very end she couldn't decide between us. The most indecisive woman I've ever met.
Why do you think she was indecisive?
She could never make up her mind about anything. What to have for breakfast, favorite color, or which one of us to marry. She was always leaving one of us for the other, but never long enough to actually get married.
Women, right? That's a bit odd.
Heck, technically, we're both still engaged to her.
You always confused her. Couldn't let us be happy. Seduced her with your fancy words and pastries.
He suddenly remembers you are still there. Falls silent.
Of course, officer. Memories are all we have left.
Oh. Oh, damn. You still got history. You're still buddies, though, so, you know. Not all bad come out of that.
We can sit on benches after we've solved the murder.
You can revisit the bench if you ever need to pass the time when Lieutenant...
Got skill points.
What a shirt. All other shirts pale in comparison to the muscular man with antlers and immense Zweihanders.
Zweihanders, bruh.
The boomboxes wait on the shelves. And your boombox, that gold and amber Harman Waushi.
Play tapes. Do we even have any tapes? I don't think we do, right? Like, there's an empty cassette case. Card, photo. Postcard, postcard, postcard.
You see rows of toy soldiers.
Hello again. How can I help you?
Right high, and if yes, then what is he on?
Feeling warm and enthralled by the movement of light, While the mine continues to race forward,
Lucky Pass is probably
lucky
on
bastard, he's probably on Parolidon. It's tough to come by on the street.
Rolodon? What is that?
A drug developed by the military to treat and prevent radiation sickness. It has psychedelic side effects, and it makes your eyes turn yellow.
You take off your sunglasses, I'd like to check your eyes.
Why on earth? These are prescription. I can't really see without them.
I did loads of proof before last time. Pretty obvious that you're under the influence.
Parolidon is just something since the People's Pile disaster, I was with the Emergency Relief Brigade. Had to take it for radiation sickness.
He's taking it for mental and emotional, not physical pain these days.
People's Pile? When's that?
A bad idea. Some poor leftist built a particle decay generator in hopes of bringing affordable electricity to underserved communities. It malfunctioned. Radioactive waste everywhere. Probably some of it in you too.
Noble?
The People's Pile was a Type U particle decay generator that failed immediately after entering service, releasing radioactive waste into River Esperance.
It's a particle decay generator.
A primitive nuclear reactor, also called a pile.
Why is it called the People's Pile?
Construction began during the Commune of Revachol. The people continued work on it after the Commune fell. They wanted a cheap source of energy for Revachol West. Needless to say, things didn't work out.
Did it fail?
An emergency valve defect resulted in steam pressure blowing the turbine, taking the fuel containment vessel up in the explosion. Both the faulty design and lack of finances contributed to the catastrophe.
Yeah, little did you know, now we have all the technologies to prevent this thing from happening. That's why freaking nuclear power is probably one of the safest and the most sustainable form of energy generation in the current times. Tell me more about this emergency relief brigade you were part.
We were an all-volunteer force, self-organized. Tried to help the fire brigades contain the spill.
On the patch, gamma radiation lines crossed with a red drop of blood.
I lived by the river since I was a small boy. The Esperance didn't have the art to let it all go to shit without trying to do something to help out. There wasn't much the volunteer force could do, however. We wasted years in the river mud. Years getting sick.
Must have been tough, radioactive.
There's a reason why everyone's tried to forget any of it ever happened. And why no one has tried to repair or replace the pile. So much disappointment. And early deaths. Cancer mostly. And we knew all that was coming even as we were cleaning up as best we could.
What was it the generator failed?
No one's. Everyone's. A bunch of poor people built themselves a primitive nuclear reactor, hoping for the best. What do you think is going to happen?
Did you end up running a pawn shop?
The cleanup happened 15 years ago. I was young then. Later, my second aunt died. Left me this shack, so I came to Martinez. People told me don't go there. It's a shithole. I said, people, we just had a nuclear pile meltdown. I'm gonna get as far away from Forberg as I can. Still in the same city, but...
You've telling me.
I like the theory more than the story. Outward.
Yeah, you gotta get in on those vortices, my man.
Anything about the traffic menace on the loose?
Traffic? I'm sorry, officer, but I don't drive.
You hear it when the traffic menace drove over your roof?
Now that I think about it, I do remember hearing a thunderous noise the other night. Some kind of powerful electric vortex hitting the shop.
That sure narrows down our list of suspects.
Does that mean you don't have any idea who the driver was? I cannot...
Yeah, it was pretty wild. I didn't really know what to make of it, but I know it meant something. Traffic? I just don't like it very much. Movement on the road. Now that I think...
That sure narrows down our list of suspects.
He shakes his head, slowly.
Let me get the share of Rauladon with me.
Have you tried it before?
The lieutenant steps away, pretending to admire some of the knickknacks. He won't be your knock, but he won't be thrilled about this either.
I have it, but don't worry, I can take it.
If you say so. Here you go, man.
Car-shaped object on the palm of his hand, very
Yes,
odd
darling.
looking.
That's the coalition government ordained Parolidon. Straight into your gut.
Oh no. Usually I don't need the Rauladon.
I respect your decision, officer. What else can I help?
What would the Rauladon blah 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 Rauladon do? Let me change something. Hold on. Oh, controls. Or highlight. Can I not change controls? Guess not. I honestly don't think there's anyone else to ask here.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Just a moment, officer.
Anastasia cool before changing control? Bruh.
10-4, come in, officer. Over.
I actually lost my gun too.
10-4, I know I already wrote it in a report, but it will stay on my desk for a few days. Over. Roger that. 10-10.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and a metallic drawer. The pull-out toolbox slides back into its mess.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? It will take just a moment.
Her voices fade out into the familiar radio static.
Gottlieb, what do you want?
He's carelessly chewing on a piece of hard candy.
I have installed the Mecha Break. Me too. I have it installed. I haven't touched it though. The routine checkup.
Oh, it's you.
I've lost my memory, all of it.
With all the damage you've been dealing yourself with drugs and alcohol, I'm not surprised.
Not surprised? Okay, anything else?
What else? I'm not a brain doctor. Look on the bright side. You've got a whole new life now.
It's hard to say if he doesn't believe you or doesn't care.
Oh, it's done. Wait, it's not done. Is it done? I don't even know, dude. Know who I am?
Yes, there's no end to the misfortunes fate has seen fit to rain upon me.
Don't even know if my PC can handle a lot of movement, but one way to find out. Yeah, one way to find out.
You are? You lost your human visage a while back. Now let's get on with it. I've got more important things to do.
I've had a heart
and
attack.
you survived it. Congrats. Even better. Anything else? I wouldn't worry about that.
What a freaking...
Officers your age have coronary trouble all the time. Also, death is a natural part
Isn't there
of
anything you can do for me?
What? You want me to do blood work for you again? Tell you just how bad things really are across the board? You want another rundown of everything collapsing inside your body?
Yes, I want the truth.
You want the real, honest-to-God truth? Stop drinking, eat magnesium and vitamin D.
Yo, man, get up, baby.
It's not a retirement home. We don't have the funds to deal with rock stars. And no, I don't want to hear a political commentary on the topic. In fact, I got work to do. Some idiot has glued his eyelids shut with cyanoacrylate. It looks like Mactorson.
It's not fucking cryoacrylate. It's super glue, Doc.
Cyanoacrylate
is a super glue. Mike Torson. It's Mike Tyson. As that's it for now.
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
Can I use Sylvie again?
Sylvie Malaikan. Yes. Hello?
Police again?
Oh, great. What else do you need, detective?
No, my paperwork ended up in the trash and seen my gun.
Please, no. Not this again. Everyone saw your cool gun, detective. You were trying to impress some people with it. Everyone was eating and... You were waving it around in everyone's face, begging them to describe it. You said it calms you, and then you started making suicide jokes.
Oh, those again. I have been trying to wean you off them.
Off of what?
When you put your gun, your actual gun, on your temple and pretend to shoot your brains out. I remember this.
Oh, that is fucked up,
like,
though.
My brains are all over the wall, painting them red. I won't be seeing it, 'cause these are my brains. I can't see without my brains. Very nice visuals there.
I don't know what to say.
Me neither.
I would love to say I should have come
No,
first.
please. No more suicide threats.
God, yeah,
There
that's
are
not
way
that's messed
more
up.
inventive ways than a gun to leave this world.
I'm curious
There
what
is
this is.
silence on the other end of the
No idea. All I know is next you were waving around money instead, saying things like big bucks cannot lie and guns
So we
can't
had
buy
money.
but money can always buy guns. It almost looked like you pawned it. But believe me, I did not ask.
You know my paperwork ended up in the trash and behind
Well?
the wiring.
You tried to jam it down the toilet, sir, clogging it completely. After
God.
I had unclogged the toilet and retrieved the paperwork, I threw it out in the trash. I am sorry about that. Anything else, detective?
You hear the call breaking up.
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
As always, it's DJ Mesh and Felicio, and you're listening to Street Freaks FM, bringing you the hottest, the nastiest, the most vulgar.
A flock of seagulls takes off nearby. Start right away. The lieutenant reaches into the cabin and turns off the radio.
Someone must have been messing with the radio or maybe picked up a random frequency. You wanted a prime line, right?
Speed Freaks FM, huh? Looks him in the eye.
Is that what it was called?
Go for it. Turn the radio back on while it's still on the Speed Freaks FM.
Pick up the radio again.
Souped up motor carriage for one bad mama's boy. For the heavier foot and the freakier.
God damn it! Look, it helps me to stay alert on long nights, okay? It's a method. I'm not some kind of speed freak or...
But have
you
your
would be
foot.
too if you had this motor carriage. But seriously, let's quit joking around, alright? We have a case to investigate.
This is Precinct 57.
Okay,
57.
we're done.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering.
Speed Freaks FM!
Kingdom of Conscience. The Kingdom of Conscience will be exactly as it
Morals
is now.
dialogues option heal
Moralists
plus
don't
one
really
morale.
have beliefs.
Learning half
Sometimes they
evolutionary
stumble on
stuff.
one, like on a child's toy. Jamais vu.
Jamais vu.
Derealization. Jamais vu. The opposite of deja
Like
vu.
all intellect
Not
learning caps.
already seen.
Oh shit, let's go. I guess I have to buy the city map. Well, not have to, but it would be nice for that thing to... for us to navigate through this place. It's 90 cents. We should be fine for it, right?
The maps look old and faded. Your eye catches a...
Always good to be informed of your...
The worn map features the patchwork grid. Your finger moves through the various streets, finally coming to a halt on the spot where you are currently standing. Although...
For a more detailed view of the map, go to your journal and...
Map. Oh, there we go. Oh shit, that's cool. Possible suggestion medium. That's cool. Okay, Kuno. Empathy legendary. Oh, blue. I'm on the blue track. What's on blue? Box of sunglasses. Joyce Messier. Missing match between Precinct 41 and Precinct 57. Ask him did this after the initial inspection of the dead body is done. Got a bottle of alcohol, put in your hand. Yeah. I actually do have a friggin' drink ready. If I need something physical to be done, I guess I can do it. Chug it, dude. There's 4 uses left on the alcohol. Or as the guy on the bridge said,
a heavy door with a missing handle stands before you, covered in dozens, if not hundreds, of Seminese trinkets and charms. It appears to be locked.
Pain threshold, huh? I think we can help it. Hold on, I have a pain threshold thing. Actually, I think I could just pry bar, no?
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before...
Nope. Pain threshold. I don't have pain threshold thing. I lied.
Hello again, esteemed officer, and welcome to crime.
The display rack is brimming with worn paperbacks featuring an extremely
More pain threshold thing. Maybe I should just increase pain threshold. Just all the board games.
A small mountain of colorful board game boxes. There are numerous types. Shelves filled to the brim with...
Oh, crime, robberies, murders. Eve, you're a police officer.
Note, reading about Dick Mullen would not actually make you a better...
Dick Mullen.
A sulfur-crested cockatoo sits on the cover.
Fine, I'll buy the
a
thing.
nature enthusiast. Good.
Want to see what it is.
A cockatoo is a parrot with an erectile crest, found on the Seminine Islands and in southern Fas a la Mer. Known for their intelligence and general precociousness, cockatoos are popular birds in aviculture. However, they often exhibit various behavioral issues. This book talks about the delicate nature of twos, as well as introducing some of the most popular species among the bird enthusiasts. The funeral cockatoo, the major majestic cockatoo, and the most common bang bang cockatoo. It's colorfully illustrated.
Oh, what's problems with these
Where
birds
to even
have?
begin? All cockatoos are known for their needy natures, requiring attention for at least 2 full hours a day. They love to talk and have been described as lovable clowns who just don't know how to wrap up.
Could handle that. It would be nice to have someone to talk to when feeling lonely. Who would ever have a chatty companion and someone who knows how to listen?
Pet owners also report moodiness, loudness, and hostility as recurring issues. If left unsatisfied, cockatoos may scream non-stop, pluck their feathers, or become aggressive.
Right, that's pretty bad.
It is
Anything
not
else?
recommended to get a cockatoo if you're not able to cook them food every day and give them the full care that they need. These birds will never understand that you have a life of your own.
There has to be something great about cockatoos
You're
as well.
right. Cockatoos are magnificent creatures. They love to perform, cuddle, and show off, and will even scream for fun, often as loud as up to 135 decibels.
Oh, that doesn't sound fun.
Ouch. That must hurt. Not great for the neighbors. Performing? Yes, birdie. This is a yellow-tailed black cockatoo. Its specific name, Psittacus venereus, relates to its dark and somber plumage. This bird looks as if dressed for a funeral, 24/7. There is something indisputably ominous about it.
About major majestic cockatoo?
Perhaps the most impressive of all the species, the endangered major majestic cockatoo, is
The
often
MMC?
described as the most flamboyant bird in the jungle. Its pink-colored wings and flowing crest embellishing its proud and bumptious. In the words of poet-explorer Sir James Fournier, few birds more enliven the monotonous hues of the verdant forest than this big, bold, and beautiful species.
About Bang Bang Cockatoo to BBC.
Despite its banging name, the Bang Bang cockatoo is actually the shyest of the species, common in almost all Seminoles forests, as well as zoos and homes all over the world. Its plumage is mainly gray and white. The Seminoles name, Bang Bang, is thought to be of onomatopoeic origins.
It does sound a bit like
Yes,
me.
but all those cockatoo species are so different. Which one are you?
The gray and common Bang Bang. The only funeral cockatoo is in darkness and truly grasp the depths of my doom-laden soul. It's now obvious major majestic. Here I come. I'm just a fuck-up-a-too. A fuck-up and a cockatoo.
You're right. You're a fuckatoo embodied. This sorry-ass bird belongs on your heraldry. It probably doesn't even have feathers and only screams.
Ow. Got roasted by my own thoughts. God damn. Lost bull. Like the body hanging from the backyard of the whirling and rag. Down your badge. Find this person and you know who tampered with the scene. It may take a while. The paper can be cooler, somehow be more looked at. Speaking of, actually, wait, hold on. Where is my super suit?
It's the legend. Oh, and the cool piece. It's just toilet paper sticking to the back of the plastic clipboard. You can take it off if you want.
Take it off.
Still wet. The toilet paper
Ugh.
peels off the plastic easily. All you have to do is shake it off with your finger and voila. The ledger now look.
Like
An aluminium block runs the width of the board, biting down on the paperwork. Its crocodile teeth are the only thing keeping the papers together. A regular pencil, the tip worn down to nothing, has been attached to the clip. The surface is interrupted by a silvery sticker. It's rectangular, sparkling with iridescence. You don't know how you didn't. Looks like an official mark, made to be low visibility outside the right. It is similar to the RCM watermark on your blazer the lieutenant mentioned. Didn't he say something about the headlights of his motor carriage? That you can read these there?
It's one of the hologram watermarks you mentioned.
What? Yes, halogen watermark used for adding information to RCM property.
What kind of information?
It depends. Aside from an anti-counterfeiting stamp, mine has my station number and address. The information
maybe yours will have how many cases you've solved.
Can I read
Any
it?
capable light with the right wavelength will do.
That size of your
Yes,
Kanima?
RCM vehicles have had lights tuned especially to review.
This means you can read the watermarks if you just...
Okay.
Well, thank you.
While a bunch of sodden papers sag from the clipboard in your hand.
Trust case
Arson,
files.
petty theft. You don't exactly... It takes about half an hour to piece one together, using the system you've devised. Which one do you want?
Lowercase?
AKA Leslie and Burke. AKA The public indecency drunk and the property damage drunk is a cursed case.
Cursed
It has
case?
been passed from unsuspecting officer to unsuspecting officer for 10 years. On January 29, the unsolvable case. You were so drunk you didn't remember what it was when you signed on. Leslie will always take his pants off when he's drunk. Burke will always trash everything. It's just what they do. It is their nature. You cannot change the nature of a man. And you can't lock them away, because the only way for Leslie to stop flashing his genitals to bypassers and for Burke to stop dismantling signage and rear view mirrors would be for them to stop drinking alcohol, which in their 40s or 50s, it's hard to tell because of their distorted features, is a medical improbability.
just keep them off the
You would think that, but you're wrong. Where's the fun in exposing your genitals or breaking stuff in your own home? No. Leslie and Burke are on the corner of Main Street and Perdition. Can you keep yourself off the streets? Threatening fines, dragging them to the station, locking them up in the hellholes they live in, locking them up in the station, hypnotherapy, even trying to get the local gang. It's plain to see from the files that you, Satellite Officer JV, and Special Consultant TH had more important cases to attend to.
What's this list
You
doing?
uncover cross-reference to several ongoing... Good, you're learning. If the files are to be trusted, that's all there is to it. That and Burke breaking things, and the fact that they're both drunk. But then again, so are you. The case becomes considerably less comic one day. He must have it confused with the property he likes to damage. But the joke's on him. You're drunk out of your mind on potent Pilsner. You slam the hardened plastic board in his face. Then you proceed to beat him unconscious. In the process,
oh my
the ledger
God, we're
sustains
doing
damage.
brutal.
The compartment within, reserved for permeable documents, is jammed shut. You stop your assault on the now unconscious Burke to open it, but are unable to do so. The officer began to cry, reports Les. He came at us, and at us. I think he was trying to kill Burko. While trying to kill Burko, you slowly come around. The permeables compartment is open. You've smashed it open on poor Burko's kneecaps.
What
the good
the fuck?
news is, Burke can't get out of his apartment, an invalid. With Burke to tend to, Leslie cuts back on the indecent exposure. Maybe he flashes his genitals to Burke, who knows, but both drunks are off the street. The complaint stops, which is also why the officer responsible narrowly escapes a disciplinary hearing. The end. Do you want to read another one?
Wow, what a story. What the hell? We're bullet hole murders.
Would be very interesting to read about these, wouldn't it? I mean, there seems to be a square-shaped entry wound in the victim's forehead. She's been sitting there for weeks on her rocking chair with a square hole in. That's all you got. From the half hour you spent piecing it together, all you know is the entry wound was square-shaped. You never found the bullet. And then another body showed up.
Sequence
Who
killer?
knows? Those pages are missing. One day you may still catch the man with the square gun.
Couch in unexpected locations.
Some assholes brought their couch outside and hung out on it. In the middle of the street, on the roof, on the hillside by the motorway. You know, at an unexpected location. They were young, and they thought they looked cool on it.
Actually look like assholes.
Insufferable dicks. Young people are the worst. So anyway, you got a complaint about the damn sofa. They were leaving it out in all these unexpected and whimsical locations.
It's 5 p.m. already, shit.
Too, where they also took photos of themselves on it and smoked cigarettes. Cigarette butts, coffee cups, stupid couch. You had to clean it all up. And you did.
You ever catch those guys?
You didn't have time for that. These notes show that you have what is called a real goddamn job. You don't have time to be chasing down the couch assholes. You have a real job to do.
We're at the hookah parlor.
Tum tum tum. At the hookah parlor was a case originally assigned to an officer called Joseph Mills, who is now dead, of circumstances completely unconnected to murder at the hookah parlor.
Wait, how?
Beaten to death by a throng of Villalobos gang members when him and his partner JM, only initials mentioned, answered a call one night. It's a sad story, and it isn't really represented in your case files. Joseph Mills was on this case that he just couldn't solve, was doing it solo, said it was a real nutcracker, a real brain twister, was on it for, like, a month. The captain got impatient. Shit or get off the pot, Mills. Mills didn't get off the pot. Not yet. He kept at it for a couple of weeks more, racking his brains, running with every theory as outlandish. No, he was awful. Awful sense of humor, too. The worst jokes you've ever heard. Really rapey. Still, he'd been on it for months now. Said it was the final case. Said it was uncrackable. That murderer vanished into thin air. Okay, so the case is handed to you because Mills isn't getting anywhere, and you look into it. Here's the setup. A young man is found dead in a hookah parlor. You know, those places where you go and smoke bubblegum-flavored vapor all day.
High off it.
It's soot and water vapor. It doesn't do anything.
It's stupid.
Yeah. So anyway, young man in his 20s found with his skull busted open, right on the floor of the hookah parlor, in the middle of the day. No one else is in there. Only client that day. In perfect health, too. Some kind of movie. No one enters. No one exits. He's just sucking on his watermelon hookah all morning, all noon, like he usually does. He's a regular.
Well, nothing, no just calls, sucking on the hookah until 15:45.
Just sucking on the hookah until 15:45.
Skull busted open, blood everywhere.
He's dead. Mills has no idea. Invisible assassin. Movie deal gone sour. Girl at the counter did it. Nothing fits. Eerie. Man just dropped dead. So you go to the parlor.
Slow,
you
heavy,
see
really
cushions around the table.
The hookah stood up, passed out, he hits its head on the table and died.
See? You can't even read the thing without solving it. Yeah, it was that. Turns out hookah does do something. It turns off your brain's oxygen supply.
Damn.
And you don't notice it until you get up to go to the bathroom.
What was he do? Have sucked a lot of it.
Yeah, he liked his hookah. Stephen was his name.
What was he doing there for 6 hours?
Smoking hookah. Didn't you hear? I don't know. Trying to come up with a
So it's not a murder at all.
Anyway, that was murder at the hookah parlor. Joseph Mills wasn't a good detective, and about 30 minutes has passed piecing it together. Not much has changed in the
yellow
papers. In the back,
papers?
you see thin, translucent copy of paper. Some neon yellow, some bright red, all covered in boxes. Like then rip them from the binder and hand them out. According to Type 3, the topmost are misconduct fines. The middle ones are station calls. And you don't have to be an intellectual giant to do police work. A monetary penalization ranging from 20 to 250 real.
Oh God, I won't
Severe
have that money.
Cases allow for 1,000 real, but that requires special paperwork. The details, but they appear pleasantly vague. These are quite sinister in tone. They give a date and time for the person to appear at the all in a print so small it could be considered downright cute. A dozen pages of thin copy paper. Yes,
Thing
all that
of
remains
importance?
now is to fill those forms, and the rest of the stinking cellulose it's made of dark blue plastic, hard enough to beat someone to submission with. The edges are rounded, however. The U4 size board feels thick and heavy in your hand. Light shimmers on its wet surface. On the back you see that something rattles inside, ever so light, and something small inside. Light. Permeables. It's not hidden per se. The compartment is made for permeable materials that would get damaged. The plastic shimmers like lapis lazuli, but it is not see-through. You cannot see with your hands. U4-sized pages hang from the clip, screwed to the top of the board.
Okay, perfect.
The two sides of the board appear slightly misaligned,
Right,
like a drawer that's
you've
come
been
off it.
plastic.
The slides snap back into place. It should be possible to just
Let the drawer open.
without resistance or sound. The two panels move again. 2 ticket stubs and a handmade postcard.
What?
2 octopuses are smiling, reaching their tentacles toward each other in the colored pencil drawings. The tickets permit access to the zoo in Revachol East. The aquarium costs extra. These let you go there too. Thin wax paper has been glued to a piece of cardboard. Sounds like leaves rustling when you pick it up. You see violet flowers, floral patterns.
Smell it
It
first.
smells of chewing gum, exactly like the gum wrapper you found.
Oh, damn.
The same brand of chewing gum.
Open it.
Familiar handwriting lines the inside of the card. A young woman in her 20s. There is care, effort, and a smile. You think. Although that Harry, it begins. You're already reading. I wanted to write you a letter so you can read it when you wake up. Maybe it will make your hand shakes holding the card. Every morning when I step out and you're asleep behind me, it says, I find a little piece of sex. Every step I take, it grows. By the time I reach the fuel station, it has filled me entirely. I step onto the light rail and look back. Sparks fall from the bow collector. I know it will be like this until late afternoon, when I get off the 42 and walk. You. Every step I take will get lighter. It almost makes me run. Sometimes I do. I can't believe I met you. I can't believe the happiness I feel with you. You have a vast, vast soul, and I will always, always, always come back to it. Kisses, kisses, kisses. You feel the air sucked out of your lungs and the blood sucked out of your head. Everything around you gets. Sparks fall like snow from the bow collector. You feel the ledger slip from your hand. No, hold on. To what?
Detective, is everything alright?
Am I dead?
There is nothing. Again.
Nothing?
Nothing sad, brother. No treachery, just blackout.
Well,
almost nothing. There is the ground below you, that's still there. And the small light that's on, fluttering, somewhere in the basal ganglia. That's me. Blue eyes, that's me.
Who was that?
Who was what?
He speaks of the sickening longing, the unwell emotion.
What's going on right now,
Even in the
dude?
darkness, he's grasping for it. Still trying to hold on to the great sorrows slipping in the water. Slimy.
It's cool.
The
I'm
cool. When you're dead, brother.
Here in the paleo-mammalian cortex, we call it the shadow. Because it's always there.
Tell him.
Ah, yes. In the olfactory system, they call it the apricot chewing gum scented one. It's unhealthy of them to linger
Smelled
on
so
it.
nice.
It didn't smell nice. It smelled like betrayal.
There's something about a bow collector too, and then just like motion. The X something.
Bloated corpse of the past resurfacing.
What's that?
Don't prod at it. It will start moving again.
Voyager
There
Road?
is no Voyager Road. There are no roads, no houses, no lights in the windows. It's all on.
So my name
Pause.
appears to be Harry.
Your name is fuck all.
It certainly ain't.
What is
Your
it?
name is passed out on the ground, dragged around by one of the other evil apes. They're taking you somewhere.
Something about a bow collector.
Yeah,
no.
man. What was that about?
Like they're
You
motionless.
think they would let you? Until you disintegrate into biomolecules.
I thought I was dead because I saw like the Disco
Someone
Elysium
is
thing.
breathing on your face now, inspecting your pupils, stupid
What
idiot.
is that? It's cold.
Yes, they're pouring something on.
Water?
It's delicious. Glowing lights on a dashboard emerge out of nothingness.
Am I?
In the upholstered cabin of Lieutenant Kitsuragi's motor carriage,
Or we're knocked
seated
out for like
in
half
the
an
driver's
hour.
basket, the air is thick with leatherworks and heavy fuel oil.
Drink. Water.
The water is cold, silvery, the stuff of life itself as it pours down your parched throat. The pounding in your head recedes.
Drink. You haven't drunk water in 2 days. Did you know the human body is not made to survive on alcohol alone? You need a...
Actually, beer and cider have loads of water in them.
In Franco-Nigerian centuries, the quality of water was so bad it was sometimes more hygienic to drink beer.
But these are not the Franco-Nigerian centuries. We are in the present. It is safe to sometimes drink water here.
With greedy gulps, you down half a liter of cold water. Some of it spills on the driver's seat.
What happened?
Contacted the burnt out ruins of the past, Lieutenant. I should ask you the
You
same.
were reading your paperwork. Then you passed out. I carried you to my kinema to take you to a hospital. Then you came to. 10 minutes, maybe.
Contact the burnt out ruins of the past, Lieutenant.
That does sometimes happen.
He replies with such understanding, it's as if the burnt...
You dropped these. Are you okay to proceed?
Of this case.
Good.
The Ledger of Failure and Hatred is a special item that can be used both as an interactable and a tool equipped in your held slot for skill bonuses. Find it under the tools.
Oh damn, you can use it as tools now.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of paper without resistance or sound. The two panels, the words just crossed your mind somehow. Who do you think? It's slightly.
Smell the
The
ledger?
acidic stench of rotting food
Oh.
has rubbed off on the cellulose.
Disgusting.
It now forms the base of the experience. This base surrounded by a faint air of spoiled meat. The stuff of death itself. And then sprinkled liberally with the citrus zest of toilet cleaner. You know, like the bits they put into public piss bowls. Probably called Fermi Discrete or Axel
Fermi
or something.
Discrete.
At some point
Tiff,
in
you
its
already
journey,
told me
the
about
ledger has seen
the
the
I
inside
dunked
of a
it in the
public
toilet.
toilet. If you knew it was dunked in the toilet before getting chucked into the trash, why are you sniffing it?
The funniest argument following the leads, you know? Oh, maybe it's my fetish. Maybe ever think of that nose. The step was there,
So you wanted to get in on the trash toilet stink collab. Find out what happens when those
Just
two
want
get
the game to
funky
describe
together.
taste or describe
pal.
smell, I guess. Angry with me, nose?
Yeah. Turns out your nose doesn't like self-indulgent literal shit.
Good or goody. The bow collector, the white morning. We have 2 skill points to use. Actually, I think there is something we can do with the car, right?
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone,
All right. Ready? I turn, you press start. It's next to the
The dashboard lights up with orange glow. The rounds per minute gauge jumps like a leopard waking from its
So
sleep,
loud!
yawning and roaring at the same time. The lights unfold with a little click, casting electrical light onto the ground before.
There you go. I'll turn them off from the remote once you're done. We just need to stand.
That's the sound of the car, dude.
As you hold your ledger's clip under the headlamp, an iridescent hologram appears.
There she is. Revachol West.
Around the borders of the watermark are dozens, no, hundreds of micro-perforations.
Shimmering Street green.
The rectangular watermark is overlaid with the logo of the RCM, and yet the major arteries of Revachol are all recognizable. They shimmer in the Kanema's headlights. A rat brazenly darts past you and disappears amongst the stopped lorries. In the distance, a child somewhere shrieks. A woman reprimands her and...
Ah, Martinez.
Where are we on this?
Let me see. Right here.
There's like a shithole.
It has its problems.
Look at the perforation.
There are many of them, and they are divided into 3 separate rows.
The
first
rows
row has 18 dots.
But the next one?
The next is the longest. It runs all the way around the border, and then some.
Individually. Oh my god.
216 perforations. Considering that nice, large number, a wave of pride washes over you. Though you can't say why. Precisely,
the last
row has 3 perforations.
3? That's it? What do all these holes mean?
Those are perforations. They represent your record as an officer of the RCM. They are your statistics, as it were. I should have guessed you'd keep a record.
Alpha male officers who are proud of their numbers.
The first row represents your years of service. 18 years. Okay,
Damn.
Not bad at all. What did you do before you volunteered?
Look at the land-telling horse and liars of the end to come. There are 9,855 days remaining. Do you think I have any idea? 18 years I've done this?
I might have guessed even longer based on your age. What did you do all those blissful years of your youth?
Got drunk like a megastar?
Yes, that does seem quite likely.
Excuse me, you're supposed to disagree with me in this case, buddy?
But let's move. This next row, the one that wraps all the way around, is your number of closed cases. Closed is good. It means finished. Wow, more than 200.
216.
It's quite a lot, even for someone who's been on the force for nearly 2 decades. Usually, clearing more than 10 cases a year puts you in the 90th percentile of all RCM officers.
So you're saying I used to be a super cop?
Call it what you want. You were a valuable member of your precinct. Now, let's look at the... Right. Those are your confirmed kills.
Oh.
You've got precisely 3 perforations there.
That's... Oh, I'm a killer.
For an RCM officer, especially Precinct 41, which is in the Jamrock quarter, it's rather tame. I mean that in a good way. There are certain officers who treat their kills like some kind of ghoulish game. If they do happen to solve a case, it's usually by accident. But it seems as though you are, or at least were,
so we're
one
actually
of the
like
ones.
good cops.
So we have that to be thankful for.
You ever killed anyone, Kim?
Yes.
You handled the
Everyone has their own method of coping. Some more effective, or self-destructive than others.
The pause, you check.
Personally, I find it helps to keep up a few hobbies.
Like the top racing?
Par exemple.
You should find a hobby.
Why not gardening? You've already got the yellow gloves.
We should pour one up for the boys.
If you want to pour out the booze you've been carrying around on duty, I'm certainly not going to stop you.
Gotta
As you
hold on
will.
to this.
The lieutenant nods.
Right. I'll go turn off the lights.
Okay, cool. So we got information of
You can now see your statistics on your journal.
what we've done last. Cases off to 216. Three people killed. Good cop, bad cop 11. Sorry cop 5. Boring cop 3. Communist 7. Fascist 2. Ultra liberal 9. Oh no. I'm exposing myself here. I'm a class 7 communist and a class 9 ultra liberal. Oh no. Yeah, I probably should hold on to this because I don't see any more Freet. Tear to gather, so I'll just get the book on my left hand. Yeah. Eat the rich.
The shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime, officer.
Talk to him again. Does he have anything
Everything's
else?
still
No.
cool.
Very cool. An alcohol on one side. Wait, what does it actually give me though? Hold on, does it say? Inland Empire and Empathy, -2 authority. Ugh. It don't sound real good. Open locked container in the world. Like tear. Lock containers in the world. Oh, that's not a thing. Any more hidden orbs around here? No. Nothing really interactable anymore here. It's 7 o'clock. Now we can go back inside and talk to the nerds.
I've got nothing to say to you.
You
Why are
be
you
hardy,
wasting
girl?
your... I am not.
You could be, Liz. You could be anything.
Even a mod? Glenn, I went to law school.
He's right. With a face like that, she could be on the cover of Le Debutante International.
He's right, you know, you're very pretty.
The cold look in her eyes speaks louder. It's not her. She's not a hardy girl. Definitely.
We'll talk later.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
You know, he promised you'd cooperate.
so you went and talked to my mommy. And now she's making me play with you.
And what's gonna happen if we don't? You gonna go and tell on us?
Why don't you push me some more and find out, gimp?
You gonna let him talk to me like that, Titus?
Let's see. Yeah, I guess I am, you big pussy. The old man sent word you'd be around again. That's the reason I'm being so forthcoming with you.
But having Everard back you up like that did seem to have some effect.
I need a lot more authority, and I don't have. It's -2 too.
You see a heavy steel door with...
Where do we have fresh? Where do we have fresh meat? And no, it's the ancient reptilian brain in my chat. Oh no. It's speaking to me. Yes. It has permeated into the real life. Welcome in, reptilian brain. You're not gonna hold me hostage for much
a heavy
longer.
steel door with a prominent dimple lock.
Revision
It's
will
painted blue.
break you. The fear as if the game is data, but yeah, hello. You got all these things ready, dude? The encyclopedia, Evan.
The old cobalt paint, rough on the fingers. It leads to a side building, adjacent to...
Okay, I can't use the crowbar on it, so...
The man ponders his cook...
I talk to him.
Oh, hello, dear. There you are again.
Suggestion. My suggestion is, yeah, so it's on 0 because I need to be higher for this. It's -1. I don't think I have any clothes that increase suggestion. Oh wait, there is one. Just one though. The minus suggestion. Oh, this is the shirt.
Oh, hello, dear. There you are
58.
again.
I can retry it, so might as well.
There's really no point in manipulating anyone.
As if
She'd
you
be
can
only
tell.
too pleased to
No,
take
I
us back to
definitely
work.
could tell, but
Go
yeah,
on and
it's
ask.
been really interesting. Honestly, the game is really captivating. It's at least very immersive. Wow, how are you, reptilian brain? I'd like to hear about the cryptids you've studied. Could you just tell me about a couple of them?
I'd be delighted. Truth be told, I could really use the company.
One cryptid, not a couple. One. This won't turn into some kind of cryptid extravaganza.
Hey, Cam, just one little cryptid,
He
promise.
nods and assumes cryptids. Let's hear about all the interesting cryptid. Ooh, tough choice there.
What's the tiniest? What's the most dangerous? What the cryptid on this pen you gave me? Invisible cryptids? There's been education. Oh no. Okay, just one, right? Is that a cryptid?
Yes. It's the kind green ape. Half war story, half undiscovered species in the genus Homo. Yes, it was reported by soldiers in South Safra during the war.
Increasing better at times,
The
guys.
kind
Actually,
green
in
ape would
Revision,
visit
you just
bunkers
start
during
to
the
really
night,
care.
healing wounded soldiers with its saliva.
Yeah, I'm just like still like I think because it's still like the second day, right? I'm still like confused what like people's alignments are, what their motives are, like what they're all about. But it's super immersive. Like I just want to know about all these like what the world has to offer. What's with its saliva?
Yes, it has amazing healing qualities. Some soldiers reported growing back limbs, regaining their sight.
There was something about an undiscovered subspecies of man?
Indeed, there is. It's our closest relative among the cryptids. Same taxonomic family, which is to say the kind green ape is a species with which we share a common ancestor and that evolved parallel to our own. Just like your partners.
I knew it, Kim. You're not human.
Ma'am, you are confusing him.
Please don't misunderstand me, either of you. Human, as it is used in everyday speech, is hardly a taxonomic category. For all intents and purposes, you can be thought of as human.
Makes you face a decision you never thought you'd come across, versus you to face yourself and your own ideals, which can be scary at times. I have felt that. There are like some options where I just thought like, how should I friggin' respond out of all these choices? Because like sometimes there's just like not, like it obviously like cause it's a choice thing, right? Like there's no obvious answer, or like there's definitely not like one that just like fully encapsulates your thoughts, and you had to choose what's closest to what you think. But that one is just like, the hell should I answer this? How the heck should I answer this? Because like this one has a point, but the other one kind of, you know, makes a bit more sense in my head type of thing. It's like, if I could just like make an answer in combination of like the two multiple choice answers, it would be wonderful. But I gotta weigh the pros and cons of each of the answers. Hey yo, Egg, welcome in. How are you?
Am I on the right track? If I put this like this,
So,
will like
saillights do have some
But yeah, then there are
distinguishing
some.
characteristics. Different
There are like.
advantages, if you will.
Oh my god. My man's found a serpent, and also reptilian brain. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. But yeah, there are some dialogue choices. There's just like straight up out of left field and just like hilarious too.
Yes, advantages such as the flakier texture of zeolite earwax, or so I've heard. Nothing inspires pride in one species quite like speculative evolutionary biology. Perhaps we've had enough of that for today.
Okay, we're done for one. Okay,
course,
that's fine,
dear.
right? No, we already promised Kim for only one cryptid
Can
fact.
I help you? You're already set for the night. You're...
Yeah. I did a straight decade fascist lifestyle just to see.
The door is closed.
Yeah, there's no new things on that. Then yeah, when I saw this, my thing just like, oh no. But yeah, I think they're probably tallying up like some of your like choices, right? It's like, oh no, what this has done to my own like view. I guess I'm an ultra liberal now. Sing karaoke, I need to go find the other thing. Asking Joy's question about reality or return later. She'll be here whenever you need the info. Which people? Okay, so we can ask Joyce. Oh shit.
You should pick that fat, juicy cigarette butt from the tray, light it up, and smoke the living shit out of it.
Am I a smoker?
Who knows what you are? A monster, a murderer, the gnome of Jeroma? You feel like a smoker, especially when you look at that juicy, succulent, seductive cigarette stub. still smoldering deliciously.
Honestly, I would not describe a cigarette stub to be juicy and succulent. But she broke it at the filter. I can't smoke that.
How very astute of you. This renders it ineffectual. You should look for a whole cigarette, or better yet, an entire pack. Strike that. A carton. Make sure they're all healthy and able-bodied. Then
I'll think about
good.
it.
Thinking about yummy cigarettes in your mouth is the next best thing. Make sure you think, and when you're done thinking about them, graduate to. Plus, smoking them gives massive bonuses.
Ooh, now you're talking my language, buddy. Did they have vape pens in this, in 1951? Any of these people you can talk to? It's only him. Sir, what? We're just asking question. Hey, you fucking Kuno.
Fuck does Kuno care? Kuno doesn't.
I need empathy. Can I just beat him up? I'm not for beating up kids, but man, someone need to smack Kuno upside the head. I swear. What the fuck does Kuno care?
The dented yellow mailbox greets you with its graffito, bullet holes, and an RC.
Oh.
There is a hollow ring as you kick the box.
I did.
It sounds like
I
it's
was gonna
mostly
kick
empty.
it that
Your
hard.
toe hurts now. Your toe has suffered damage. It hurts.
Cool. You really showed that mail collection.
He does not actually think it's cool. If anything, the lieutenant feels sorry for the poor box. He's leaning in to inspect the layers of graffito that deface it.
Think so? You think it was cool? Let me say, I get it. It was actually a dick
lieutenant
move.
pats the box ever so slightly.
But yeah, no, I don't want to drop the envelope just yet. I'm gonna heal ourselves. Spray our toes with things. I'm just a scummy old scum. I don't deserve it. I don't deserve nobody. Is no one gonna put this book inside? Because it's raining outside, dude. I don't think the book's gonna be any good to sell if it's wet, soggy. Anything on the history of Rivashol again that we can glean out of this? Nope. Okay.
The woman still has no response. Wherever this woman is, your words fail.
Okay. Where else can I go that I can get some information on before it's 9 o'clock? It's like 2 more hours? You have anything? I don't think so.
Stuck in the rain in a traffic jam.
Any
man.
smokes on you?
What's on your mind? Nope, don't smoke. Some of the other drivers do, though. There's still a few around, waiting for the jam to disperse.
Yup, nothing wrong with that statement. Your sense.
You could also check the kiosk down the street. Frit. With 3 T's. Revachol's weird.
Revachol is weird. It's a very strange place. Do you have any clothes that increase empathy, sir?
officer. Keep browsing those clothes, keep... The shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime, officer. 100% guaranteed.
Oh, wait, yeah, hold on. There's a thing on the map, Volition, Medium, and Net for suggestions. Perception. Oh wait, for this... Okay, so the dark ones... are the skill checks you missed. You need to level up. I think these two are for stealing, so I'm not gonna deal with that. Pain threshold, physical instrument. Sleeping dock worker. Volition. Okay, do we have any volition stuff? No. There's no increase in volition or decrease. Guess we can talk to Joyce again. Let me change this to this.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? Not an umbrella, I hope. I don't
Use
need
a
one
coat
myself,
like that,
you
the
see.
rain is freezing.
Sadly, I need this one myself. It's hydrophobic, repels water, almost magically. The company makes them for offshore platform personnel. Very sturdy. What I can do for you is answer some questions. Nothing like talking to... I'm afraid I can't say any more until we've taken care of formal protocol.
Can't be retried. Suggestion.
Of course. The situation is... A referral, you mean? I take it this was for someone in the RCM. Don't answer that.
I mean like a real door to someone's house.
The lieutenant does not say anything, but you hear the nylon of his jacket rustle as he looks at you.
That's good to hear, Detective. Police work is rarely pretty.
Her bartering mind cannot fathom that you didn't ask anything.
Frankly, what was done was not pretty at all, but neither was it illegal, and it was not for nothing. I advise you to be very selective with what information you choose to share. This may have consequences beyond our line of sight.
Weapons sent mercenaries after the Union, and now one's dead. I'm not worried about the whole conflict that's developing as the Union militant wing to fully cooperate with the invasion.
The company did not send mercenaries after the Union. I told you in great detail about the mistakes my side made. And of course, I just hope you don't share Everart's view on things. After all, as he said, one's dead now. The pine certainly hasn't killed.
Let's keep it that way. She means to add, but then doesn't.
Oh. Doesn't seem at all worried.
I wouldn't have taken Everard for a saber rattler. Was he surrounded by Union men?
No, it was more like he wanted things to get worse. In secret, of course.
I'm very sure of his ability to keep things in control. To impress anyone, I think he wants things to escalate.
Or he wants you and me to believe he wants to go to war.
There's always that risk, man. But if I may offer my opinion, he means it.
I'm sorry, I'm pretty sure he meant it.
I'll think it over, Detective.
Have I underestimated the Union's ferocity? She has to ask herself by now.
I've gotta say.
What you've said is quite enough. You've given me a lot to consider, and may have helped me prevent this conflict from escalating.
Ask me to deliver an
Sounds
envelope.
like he has you running errands, Detective. A well-established dominance
nearby.
ritual. Where did he have you deliver it? Ah, yes. I've been meaning to go there.
With longing. Clear and simple longing. Strange. Why does she want to go there?
You're quite fond of this village, aren't you?
I should be. In my youth, I had a brief dalliance here in Martinez. He was an older man with impossibly broad shoulders. He's probably dead by now. Even his shack is long gone.
Into Martinez before?
Yes, I was slumming it with some girlfriends of mine. We had boats and... Don't hold it against me. My paramour certainly did not.
Like you missed those times.
Not overly so. It's not like this was the only place we visited. Me and my girlfriends from Azon with our shiny boats, like reavers. We told ourselves we were the worst thing to happen to the coast since the Coalition landed in 08.
2008?
Imagine.
He wants to build a youth center here. Oh, for the children of Martinez.
A youth center with Edgar Clare's statue on top of it. Go ahead. Help him. Make it so. I have no power
You say
to
you
stop
can't buy
him.
the place?
Yes. I'm sad I'll never have the time, Detective.
She is more
Full of ghosts and ancient memories. Of course, Detective. You can...
Actually, I think there's more we can talk about to her.
You're back. Good. What would you like to know?
A lot of people on
Of course
boats.
there are. We're on an archipelago. How else are you supposed to get around? Yes, we are. We are on Le Caillou.
Le Caillou.
The neighboring Ozon and Fas Alamer island groups are archipelagos, while La Caillou, by contrast, is a single fertile landmass, the fourth largest island in the world. It is not an archipelago.
Wait, I thought Le Caillou was one big
Okay,
island.
if you want to get technical. The point is, we're all on islands here, and sail is still the most expedient way to get from one island to another.
I'm gonna sell a
Especially,
boat
I
around
haven't
here.
seen anyone else drive a souped-up Capri Kenema motor carriage up.
Actually, that motor carriage has been specially issued to serve as a patrol and pursuit vehicle. It's for crossing long distances in the greater Ravachol industrial harbor.
Neither is this. A toy, I mean. It's a machine for crossing long distances in the Bay of Revachol.
You need to make this lady admit she's only riding around on this boat because she's rich.
Yes, I
you
do.
have the guns and the ammo. Take this Clausen fiend down.
Do you have a license for this boat?
Officer, I assure you.
The crowns of her teeth are porcelain. Her nonchalance might be related to something called the Wayfarer Act. A law
Let's talk
that
about
says
the
she doesn't
economics
need
with
a
this boat
license.
you're
Oh
on.
my. The E word. You mean to say that it's a symbol of conspicuous consumption? That I'm a member of the
No
ruling
class
class?
war time, baby.
Detective, may I remind you that Mrs. Messier is a professional negotiator.
Then what does that say? Does it say
Get an achievement out of
docking
this.
reserved for residents of Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33A? this old proletarian haunt here. As I said, plenty of people drive boats of all social...
Your synapses
Oh, let's go.
flash.
This was built before the revolution. Find out and see another eel's heels around.
Okay, it is anti-centennial.
The people who live there now lead a different lifestyle, if you know what I mean.
I assure you, they drove quite a hard bargain for this space. But you're right, I am a bourgeois woman, and this is my fast, lightweight, interminably bourgeois boat. Good.
Okay, perfect.
What we...
There was a touch of discomfort there. She wants to...
The Pines' core competency is logistics. Container shipping, freight, that sort of thing. See those air... And that is the terminal. Another subdivision deals with energy, oil and gas...
The Wild Pines Group is one of the original Revacholian Indo-tribes. Companies awarded royal monopolies by the king, the suzerain himself, centuries ago.
The king
is long gone, but several of Jean-Baptiste, Elysium, an unknown entity known as Brightest Star.
You're in good company.
Why, thank you. I'm not at liberty to discuss the company balance sheet, but I can tell you that last year, the company booked more than 20 billion real in revenue.
Wow.
20 billion is a large number, but the conglomerate employs 72,000 people. They all need to be paid. Then there are capital improvements, interest payments. A conglomerate the size of the Wild Pines is like a shark. If it stops moving, it will die.
About something.
Then what becomes of those
get all these
they
billions.
started as an exploration and cargo fleet conducting trade between the Samaran and Insulindian Isolas 250 years ago, when pine ships explored the South Seminese and charted Lomantang on behalf of the suzerain. Centuries of care,
like
deliberation,
Vietnamese.
and
Lomantang.
madness have gone into this endeavor. Vessels pass through the great unrest to re-emerge with apricots in tow. The logic of the system is totalizing. It's taken everything from its employees to build it.
It probably helps us start out with the royal monopoly.
You know more than you let on. Certainly it helped, but most of the original Indo tribes have failed or been absorbed. To survive, Wild Pines had to grow and adapt. No suzerain did that.
What does huge system want with a place like this?
You mean aside from being the terminal's legal owners, who are responsible for moving 8% of the world's cargo?
You don't keep it moving, the workers do. The company is nothing without them. You mean aside from being terminal's legal owners, who are responsible for moving 8% of the world cargo?
We built this district.
There it is.
All the best parts of it. Rue de Saint-Ghislain, with its bastions, the plazas Meteor and Mosaic, even some of the old street lamps have been put back thanks to the investments from the double. Before Martinez was swallowed by the industrial harbour, even before it was part of Revachol, long before Terminal B was erected here, the Pines built it as a resort for its Revacholian a company getaway, for a weekend or a summer holiday. Then came the revolution. But that's another matter. I'm here to make sure the Pines can fulfill their responsibilities to the place they built.
With your help, hopefully, says her warm tone.
We have to make sure Pines can fulfill their responsibilities of the place they built. Okay. The strike in the harbor?
Of
I
course.
know nothing
Don't tell
here.
her you've met Everard right away.
Missing
this
badge.
time.
Question about
More
reality.
lessons in basic reality? My favorite part of the day. Go ahead, ask me anything.
What is all of this?
What world? The only one, I suppose.
The camera of her mind glides over the surface of the water.
You see?
Great bodies of water, forest-covered surfaces, clusters of light where the cities lie. You've seen the montage. We all have. There is a term of endearment they coined for it in the DeLorean century, when humanity was high on this world, discovering more and more of it. The Elysium.
Disco Elysium. One with the evil apes?
Not in this case, no. That sounds more like something the Mesk petrofascists might say.
The Confederate Republic of Mesk, the world's largest state by territory, has fallen into an especially nihilistic strain.
It isn't enough to call us animals. Even animals aren't animals.
What are animals then?
They're like you and I suppose. Living organisms don't identify with abstractions. Elysium is for particular beings.
It's a term of endearment.
It does. There are those who would call it a
What
term
is
of
hell?
hatred that originates, like many such things, with the Mesk petrofascists.
Yeah, I've got the whole picture. Yeah, I've got a clear picture. Let's proceed. Okay.
Oh, you want a picture of the world? There is no complete set yet, dear. They're having some trouble reaching. Great things are difficult to achieve.
Yeah, it
For
happens
now,
in
we're viewing
69.
the world from the inside, sideways.
The space race. Got fried rice. Y'all want some? Ay, ay, ay. How about it's a ball?
That's looking less and less likely, Detective.
Oh no, she's
You
a
wouldn't know
flat
it from the
earther.
tabloids, but the ORG nations have been launching weather balloons into the lower ionosphere since the 30s.
ORG, Occident Revischolgrad.
There's a steadily increasing trickle of images. Between the big three, they're piecing together a dark grey corona.
Shit, almost fell.
Yes. Pale covers 72% of the surface. There are grey flares and prominences, even
Yep,
arcs
no.
above entire
Cannot.
isolas. The images are blurry, but if there was a sphere in there, it certainly looks like it fractured a long time ago.
Sphere in there certainly looks like it refractured.
You seem to be spooked. Please don't be.
You mean Corona?
They say there is a rarefied envelope of matter surrounding the darkened disk of our planet. That is, if we are still living on a planet. Or, to speak more plainly, imagine vast swathes of land disrupted by nothingness. I am sorry, dear. It must sound quite terrifying through the acute encephalopathy. Even scientific positivism isn't entirely convinced about what we're dealing with here. But this is one of the greatest questions of our time. Maybe when they get the complete set together, it will jolt us out of our rut, bring us together, however naive it may sound.
Could be anyone, bring anyone
You
together.
have misimagined it. I don't have the power to convey to you the effect and geometry of the images that depict our world from below low orbit. It's... It's like the crowning of the world. It's insane. Very disco. You'd love it.
If you say it's disco.
See? Everyone finds something worth holding on to in this world, however wasted its opportunities.
Suddenly, you're conscious of yourself standing there, on whatever this all is. Your arms hang down by your sides. The lieutenant observes you both, silently. He adjusts his glasses.
The Pale, what is
The Pale is not, technically speaking, part of reality.
Yes. Also, I think we've had enough excitement for today. Remember, we have a cadaver to attend to.
Of course, Lieutenant. Let's try something else.
The lieutenant glances at you from the corner of his eye. You could sneak back later when the lieutenant is not here, unless you can convince him to step aside.
Him to step away while you discuss the...
What I am not is a basic...
There may be a way to get her speaking about herself at some later juncture.
Times are
These are unimportant times, Detective. You and I were born after the dust had settled. 1,000th of a second too late.
Done with the fried rice. Honestly, is fried rice probably like the easiest night like food to come by with, like to just like get, like it's everywhere. Like even around where I live, there's like 3 places nearby each other. Like literally, if I go out of my house, either going right or left, the same distance, there are like 2 different places. And they have 2 very distinct flavors too, which is like very interesting. Like one's more salty and the other like savory, I guess, then the other's more like on the sweet side. One has like the egg mixed into the rice and the other has the egg like just on top as a sunny side up. Unless you're Jamie Oliver. Yeah, one's use chili jam and, you know, put water on the rice when it's still cooking on the pan. That guy, I heard, has like a few cookbooks too. He's a pretty known chef, I heard, throughout the world. He uses tofu, I think, in his fried rice. And not like, you know, like the fried yellow tofu. Like the white wet ones. It's not unimportant times detected. She puts her finger in the lips. You and I were born the dust inside 1,000th of a second too late. Too late for what?
For the big time.
The big time rush? Oh.
The revolution.
Sorry. The revolution I keep hearing about.
It's quite easy. Every 100 years or so, our species gets together to decide what's next, who gets shot in the head, and who gets the mineral rights. It's a real kerfuffle.
Would you say it was a bunch of apes duking it out?
Of course. We're talking Duke Out Central. Full swing intraspecies warfare.
And the apes, were they evil?
No. I would say the apes were neutral.
Okay, neutral.
On the other hand,
It takes time for the apes to change and work. Perhaps what happened here was part of that time. and part of that work.
Fuck-ish. It's like a little moth and not mosquito, but yeah. Who got shot in the
Those
head?
would be the communists. Generally speaking, 40 million people got shot in the head during the World Revolution. But the and the anarchists too. They shot them well. So well, one forgets they even exist.
She likes the totality of it.
The communists and the anarchists shoot back?
Did they ever? Before they got shot themselves, they shot 2 million people.
Well, that's a tragedy.
Yes. The Red Deluge. The Insulindian Deluge, they call it.
I think it's got shot in the head on the opposite side.
Lots of people. Even the king got shot in the head, or thrown beneath a horse, or drowned. Accounts differ. It was unceremonious. Just as well, he wasn't actually the king. Just the king's nephew. The real king abdicated and lived out a long and productive life as a venture capitalist in Grad.
I love that king fucking communist. The real king abdicated and lived out a long and productive life. I mean, it is cowardly, but it's also like smart.
Yes. King Guillaume had a nose for bad PR. He ran before it. What is the expression? Went down? Anyway, Gil got out alive and his nephew Frisell got shot in his place. Him and tens of thousands of his wonderfully fascist kingsmen. It was a wild time.
Who got the mineral rights?
The liberals got the mineral rights. And by mineral rights, I mean everything.
By liberals, you mean?
Liberals are usually middle-class people, Detective. Or the remaining gentry. The beneficiaries of the pre-revolutionary. Some were rich enough to stay with the Constitution, with monarchy. Big mistake. Others bet on the revolution. They were called the ultras, or ultra-liberals.
Oh god, how did the liberals win
They
it all?
didn't win so much as survive. We were the last ones standing
So
when
she's
the
part of
war
the
ended.
ultra-liberal, okay.
Everyone else got shot in the head, remember?
She's one of them. Of course.
Everyone got shot? Who was there to
The
surrender
foreign
to?
intervention. The coalition. Those people really took the mineral rights.
The liberals already took
The
everything.
liberals took everything that wasn't nailed to the ground. The coalition
Oh.
took the ground. The ocean, the laws, and the people.
Or the
The
coalition.
coalition of nations. Grad, Mesk, Vesper, Messina, Oranje, and Sur-la-Clay. The armed center of the world. They landed
Centre.
here and ended the revolution. It was the moralist thing to do. The moralists believe in keeping everything exactly the way it is. They believe in mineral rights, and not, at least not in the same manner and volume as the others do. They are the long-standing provisional rulers of Revachol now. The coalition. This is their zone of control. They embolden the RCM with crumbs of the same law they took. Technically speaking,
The color of moralism is blue. The official motto of Moral Intern, or Moralist International, is a blue forget-me-not, a piece of grey sky. Unofficial. For a moment, there was hope.
The official motto of the Moral Intern, Police International. Blue forget me not, a piece of the grey sky. There was hope. Just stating it practically. There was hope. Is picking the option that doesn't commit to anything, then hell yes I am, and also not.
a devout man of the center. Hard to come by. It's good to have someone who takes a moderate approach to head shooting. In your line of work, I mean.
When was this
The
kerfuffle?
turn of the century revolution? The revolution began in '02 on the Isla of Grad, though by the end,
Who started it?
it wasn't a who, but a what. A
Ooh.
pandemic of Zarat, a particularly virulent prion disease, which the authorities in Grad proved unable to contain. Then Marzolf came along and overthrew the government.
What did this Zarat
It made
do?
people overthrow their governments.
No way.
Indeed. Zarat is a highly infectious microorganism that destroyed brain tissue. The actual causes of the revolution were material. The pandemic only provided...
It was a funny time in history. They discovered transistors and rock music, but they didn't know anything about prions. Nobody.
But it is spread
From
from there.
Revachol and Grad? Not far. The world managed to cauterize itself. Marzolf's government was overthrown in '08, and the coalition crushed the Revachol commune 2 years later. It was
What came
the
next?
end. Why? You and I, officer. Our lives in the zone of control.
What is the zone of
A
control?
city-state divided into free market zones under the everlasting interregnum of the Coalition of Nations. And you, of course. The zone of control is the third incarnation of Revachol, after the failure of the suzerain and the commune.
What happened to the rest of the world?
Modernity. They developed the marvels of the inter-eastlery communication, telematic milieus, radiation, colored plastics. Meanwhile, in Revachol West, the aftermath continues for the 5th decade.
Dude, how hot is it today, dude? I'm freaking sweating. You can't be 23 degrees. Must be lying, dude. 79. Oh, it's 33. Never mind.
$51
With
minus
79
8
humidity. Oh my
equals
god.
43.
It's been like this for 43 years.
Time flies.
I've been doing all this time.
The 20s saw a decade of urban war, west of the river leveled, offshore platforms in flames. Still, it's regarded as an improvement on what came before. '08 to '19 was simply hell.
After
the
that?
30s? Things settled down in the 30s. Revachol East transformed itself into the world's largest tax haven, with the international community's blessing. For the first time in a long time, it seemed like things were going.
All that untaxed income must have fueled the new. That can only mean one thing.
And they discovered disco.
Yes, and quantitative easing. It was a market mirage, unfortunately. The 40s dispelled it. An Isla-wide hangover, you might say. Welcome to reality, baby.
For her to be where she is, Wild Pines Group must have picked the right side.
Which I was the one Pines
They
group
picked
on.
the winning side. That's why they're here, and others are not.
Is it?
Perhaps it wouldn't have turned out that way had I been in charge. I might have bet on the king and led the Pines to doom.
You would have sided with the king?
I would have sided with the cannons. If you'd seen the calibers of the things, you might have too. 10 of the 14 Indo tribes got it wrong. Felled,
Capri.
Tricentennial. So I suppose I would have been in good company.
What would you have done differently?
Good question. What would you have done differently?
Medical solution. Sounds like Tsar that drove those people. I'd kill more, bruh. I would have positioned myself very precisely. I would have made it out. The mineral rights. Or 4. But like 2 in a way seems very impossible to reach in a way. Because people are already infected. And like basically the revolution thing is already happening.
You and everyone else. But that's got nothing to do with preventing the revolution. Oh, well. What was, I guess. Good question. So a quarter of humanity simply lost their minds. And how would you stop a prion, a complex folding protein, unlife, with a technology 50 years ago?
Hygiene, mode of social care, liquidate the rabid prior invested dogs who want to kill everyone. Bruh, they privatize healthcare with a work ethic and does not turn your brain to sponge tissue.
Good hygiene. Really. A very moderate solution to an extreme problem. It's those sort of half measures that doomed the authorities in when they failed to step up, Marzov and his party stepped in. In this particular...
Opinions expressed here do not reflect the
And what is your official position?
My position, ma'am? My parents got ripped to shreds in the revolution. I would have gone the same way. I was saved by being 2 years old. That's my position.
Understandable.
How about
They
the
are
times?
what they are. Anyway.
Now's your chance. Ask her who she is. She won't get out this time.
Seriously, I want to know what you are. I'm dodging. What are you?
I am the vilest of the vile. A traitor. A devourer of nations. I am an ultra.
She raises the corner of her mouth, smirking.
Dios mío, el liberal. What the hell is this option? Dios mío, el liberal. What's an ultra?
An ultra-liberal. It's a type of liberal. From the revolution. It's, not the moderate kind.
Oh, so what's so vile about that?
Haven't you heard? I am a nether creature of the Forbidden Swamp. One of those who pushed the king under a shit wagon and betrayed the revolution.
They came from like a purple portal?
We surrendered the nation to financier pirates. No sane person identifies as ultra-liberal anymore. Not in broad daylight. I can see we're not so different, you know. Tell me, now that I've uncoiled myself...
In her green eyes, you see a mixture of truth and self-satire. Decades of guilt and pride.
I don't care.
A fitting punishment. To be forgotten, if not forgiven. Save a prayer for us in our chateaus on Ozon and in Stella Maris. When the dust settled, the liberals were the only ones left to clean up the mess.
I mean, you weren't
By virtue
around
of
when
their
you...
survival, they were handed enormous power to shape the future. This was all our last generation managed.
That settled, the liberals were the ones who left to clean up the mess. By virtue of the survival, they were handed enormous power to shape the future. Would you have done something differently?
With due respect to our overlords, the eternal caretaker government that keeps Martinez a monument to the efficacy of it, I would not have relinquished sovereignty to the coalition. Not here in Martinez, and not in the Stella Maris or Delta Beachheads either. If not for my own.
She realizes her small, cold fists are clenched.
Then for my daughters. We had an obligation to defend our sovereignty. We should have burned the whole Isola down rather than let them have it.
I mean, I can definitely appreciate she does seem like...
Perhaps. My intellectual vanity will be my undoing.
You're no dummy yourself.
No, our entire vanity will be my undoing.
And the crown on your head as you lay in the casket.
You're a patriot?
Yes. I suppose I am.
Seditious talk, man.
You have daughters?
Yes. Whatever else I am. I'm also a mother. And a wife. Now, shall we return to reality?
What is this acute encephalopathy?
It's a neurological disorder caused by a lack of vitamin B in the brain. Symptoms include a retrograde
real?
amnesia. It's quite serious. You should get yourself checked out.
Oh, what caused the
Well,
encephalopathy?
It's either bariatric surgery
Encephalopathy.
or long-term alcohol use.
Bariatric surgery? The drinking?
She nods slowly.
Well, for
Glad
now.
to have been of assistance.
Oh, it's a long-ass talk. Damn. So long that the game autosaves. I got 3 skill points. I don't know what to spend it on. Voice Volition Electronic Doorbell? Kim Katsuragi in Volition? There's 3 Volition stuff and also another one. What is this? A suggestion? Oh yeah, okay. Interfacing, electrochemistry, half-light. Of a fair electrochemistry +1. Okay, we still have half an hour. Where is... What do I need from you again?
Hello again, officers. Have you come to
Conceptualization.
admire my mural?
Speaking of, actually, hold on. Map. Volition, composure, physical instrument. There's 3. Authority, empathy, suggestions, esprit de corps. They're facing pain threshold 2. There's plenty of volition stuff though. There's a sleeping dock worker.
This coin-operated viewer is facing southwest. This coin-operated viewer is facing south. Your money disappears into the coin slot. The curtains on the display open. You lean in to catch the view. It's blurry. Different blues and greens. In the middle of the ship, the lenses shift. The ghost sharpens into an islet in the bay.
Islet?
In the ruins, a man-made
They're not pronounced
structure is
islet?
visible. A half-sunken sea fort. Its concrete almost... It looks as if it was abandoned quite some time ago. Nothing but a rotten tooth remains of the anti-aircraft tower. A lonely birch tree.
There are ruins of
grows
some
out
kind of
it.
building there.
Really? I don't have the eyesight to make it out.
Okay. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna open the thing. do I need for this?
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you, covered in dozens, if not hundreds, of Seminese trinkets and...
In threshold, huh? What does this give me again? Physique. If I increase my physique...
Well, hello. Light reflects off the green glass of the Commodore. Wow, the gods of mass production have made this out. There's a satisfying pop as the cork jumps out, and the hair on your back rises like an army at attention. You've been here before.
What will the repercussions if I take a sip?
Some mental stuff. Nothing to be worried about.
Take a sip.
A golden sun melts down your throat. Its rays filling your nostrils with sunshine. Your stomach melts from it.
In the bottom right corner of the screen, there's an alcohol button. Alcohol gives +1 to physique skills. Physical instrument, half light, electrochemistry, endurance, pain threshold,
before
and
rolling a white
shivers.
check with damages your morale.
This is good before rolling.
From the void we came, and a heavy door with a missing handle stands before you. A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you.
You know what? 58.
Dozens,
Let's
not
go.
hundreds, of Seminese trinkets and charms. It appears to be locked. You smash into the wood and see a small crack appear on the door frame. It's going to take one more.
You're not thinking of trying again, are you?
Wordless. Ashton shall fuck the system and shall freeze dirtbags. Ends up now. And don't again wordless. Oh hot damn.
What is this place?
Looks like a gym to me.
Yes, but no one's been here in ages. I doubt the electricity still works. Good thing we have a flashlight on us. Don't forget to take it out of your bag.
Some specks of dust shimmer in a ray of streetlight. An eerie feeling rises in your chest.
What if there's a reason why no one's been here for ages?
Because it's closed. No need
God
to
damn
look
it,
for
Kim.
supernatural explanations where a banal one will do. Now let's move on, shall we?
God freaking damn it, Kim. Indulge me in this for a bit, you know? Man, this is a good old gym. Sand is dripping from the punching bag. Leather and sweat. Still? Like after this? Oh, we got the bull! The bull!
A barbell lies on the floor. It's 60 kilograms. Your triceps hum at the sight of these weights. There are no collars on the barbell. This is a safety hazard.
Wait, there are no collars on the barbell? Oh, it's a trap. There's no collars on the barbell.
You're right. The weight may fall off. Better not touch it then.
An investor would be and remove the collars. Melody.
It would be a violation of EPIS safety regulations if the gym was still operating, but it isn't. No one's supposed.
Alright, leave. What is this? Oh, it's like the salmon ladder. Old window panes and debris. Because there remains a 24-hour window repair shop. Fucking deer head here? Stuffed and mounted. Maybe jar full of strange liquid. I like the sound of this. The fucking mannequins, dog. They remind you of blades. Why is the music like this? Moth bitten, okay. Production schedule, filament memory. Inscription put on the laminated
Looks
top
like
layers.
someone tried to reconceptualize their business here. Look, the skis and rotor blades both bear the same slipstream logo. It seems likely that they started out making one, failed to turn a profit, and then pivoted to producing the other.
Question is which they start with and which they pivot to. Imagination?
That's a good question. Reality is
Hey, yo, money though. Emma's Atelier? More money though. Oh damn, what the hell?
Your flashlight slides over an old green chalkboard covered in scribbles, sketches, and schemes, like some ancient cave mural.
Freaking Lord of the Rings character?
Some of the writing has faded with age, but you can still make out sections here and there. Photos and drawings have been pinned to the board.
Despite the drawings.
These lithe, pointy-eared creatures appear to be different types of welkins.
Welkin?
You make out autumnal candle welkins, casting wax-based magic, translucent welkins, with organs shining under their skin, and even ether welkins, hailing from the vast emptiness of sidereal space. You should adopt one of those welkins as your persona. No longer
Persona?
a mere man, but a welkin. One of the welkins, towering among the rest, appears to be different, however.
Examine the
It's
welkin.
Vara Hamira, a high welkin, his face white and scarred like cracked marble.
It's
This
like elf,
is clearly
basically.
a welkin supremacist. The note says, all non-welkin races will be purged. The Haldor, the Twarg, the humans, and even headless men, all of them, purged. Imagine a world filled only with welkin, green welkin, dread welkin, and the high welkin to rule them all.
Wood elf and like dark elves?
An inordinate amount of time has gone into drawing these little welkin creatures.
Why would anyone spend so much time on this?
Some people really
Hobby?
like building a world, I think.
Oh
Even if it's
wait,
just
they
for
were
games.
playing D&D in this thing. Were these creatures who drew them and were they real? So many
This
questions.
looks like concept art for a project. It's not really
One of them
real.
is a welkin supremacist.
Political commentary. That one has a great beard too.
He does, yeah. This has been an educational.
Just look at those details. So much effort.
The photo collage depicts barren, icy landscapes wrapped in perpetual night. You see, entire oceans have been frozen from shore to shore. There are pictures of settlements on dried-up riverbeds. You see primitive oil rigs built into glaciers, boreal dvorg, yurts under the snow, great mammoth-like, albeit dark and cold. This vision also feels cozy in its own way, like eggnog or morphine. A much-needed respite. A pinned postcard reads, "The heat death scenario. A desperate fight for geothermal energy engulfs the world as Wirral becomes untethered from its sun."
Like the
Drifting-
schedule?
This is a monthly calendar from the year 50.
Year ago.
Cryptic words like sprint, daily minimi, and GPI span the marker-drawn grid. It looks a bit like an academic calendar. Minimi stands for a mini meeting. It's part of a bigger framework for managing work called RUN. Station 41 tried to implement it a few years ago, but failed.
Keep reading.
As time goes on, the numbers in the boxes grow rarer and rarer. The board becomes an empty snowfield in the final days.
Looks like they didn't make it.
A note in the bottom left corner of the chalkboard says, "See the prod schedule filament for details." The handwriting is only partly legible, but you can still make out 3 slogans: "Call in, tune out," "Wirral untethered," and "Heat death of..." The full text reads, "Heat death of the universe is the new black." Another note says, "The biggest advancement in role-playing systems since..."
So yeah, it is a D&D thing. Oy, oy, oy. Money?
This appears to be some kind of machine with a cube-shaped heart and a wired framework.
3D printer?
The keyboard has a rectangular on-off button.
A radio computer. Just sitting here without anyone inside.
What he means is that these things cost money. This is the Ream Civic radio computer, model RC5120.
We have one of these down at the station, but I never really learned how to use it.
The machine lights up like some prehistoric animal stirring from its slumber, revealing fluorescent play and print keys on the keyboard. The hatch on the machine's central compartment is wide
inside the
open.
compartment.
It's empty like a beehive without its brood. Some cables have been left dangling. The filament you have would fit perfectly inside the compartment.
This is... Does this sound of like subliminal, like... brainwashing thing? I'm scared. The production schedule.
Like a smooth draw, the filament slides into place. On the keyboard, the play key starts blinking.
Filament slides into place. On the keyboard, play blinking.
A bar of fabric right above the keyboard starts producing a soft hum. The sound of static seeps through. The static gets louder, slowly filling up the abandoned hall, until a voice speaks out, crackling and old.
Good evening, Fortress Accident en rue de Saint-Ghislaine. This is East Insulindian Repeater Station. Please repeat. Is this the production schedule?
Is the production
filament
schedule
you have inserted into the reader.
inside?
Yes. Is that the production schedule?
Yes.
Good. Please repeat.
Password. Of course it would have a password. That's why there's a human administrator involved.
Oh, the password.
Received. I will register this login attempt.
Don't worry. Passwords have a way of turning up.
Fortress Accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today? Thank you.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering. Nothing happens.
Okay. Guess we gotta find the password. Developers of the most advanced RPG in the universe. Oh shit. Didn't mean to go out. Okay. Not yet.
This old fireplace is covered in lines drawn in blue and red marker. The mesh spreading over the stone like blood vessels on alabaster skin. The whole thing resembles Kadran mosaic tiles. Very pedantic.
Knowing that Kadran mosaic tiles are supposed to look like.
History classes, students with their textbooks open, studying the roots of our civilization. Those aquarelle blue tiles looked beautiful in the sun.
Am I looking at
Radio
it?
frequencies, it seems. UKV 123.6, UKV unclear. It looks like a cardiovascular system split into veins and capillaries. Very advanced.
Doing something medical
I think
here?
so. The web is comprised of radio stations, all lead back to one red heart, titled the Game Master Frequency. And they must have had massive air width. These things don't come cheap.
Wait, who's the Game
Someone
Master?
very important. A conductor for the hundreds of story threads that pass through the Game Master.
Game
Whoever
who's
decides
playing.
to call in to a call-in station. A list of names under the stations suggests people across 6 Isolas would be playing. Muindi, Insulinda. There's no way a little basement studio working here.
My God. It's as if the less money they had, the more ambitious their project became.
This must be huge.
Exactly. This schedule.
Hello,
I know
Hori,
doom
how are
when I see it.
you?
The company was
Welcome.
running out of funding.
Nothing.
What else?
It's just lines on marble. An echo from times long gone. No one has used the fireplace in ages.
And the password isn't here. Oh, I can talk to him.
Okay. What do you think is going on with that computer, chalkboard, and fireplace?
Looks like an undercover counterintelligence
No,
program.
that's not it. I think...
Like he's ready to lay out a fine theory, crafted together.
How's the
like a puzzle
game?
box.
It's wild. I'm loving it. The fall, Kikel. Yeah. Buddy. Totally. You know, you never do fall damage, right? Mm-hmm. Unlike yesterday. Mm-hmm.
It looks like one of those popular pen and paper role-playing games. Only these people were trying to automate it, make it work on radio computers.
What happened to the company? Or were they planning to do that?
Through call-in stations. None of the players have to be physically present. Anyone in the world can participate in the game. And then there's the Game Master Frequency that listens in on the smaller call-in stations. I think that was supposed to coordinate the stories.
His fascination has swept aside other concerns for the moment. Coordinating so many
Anyone ever
games
done this
would
before?
take a whole...
Not to my knowledge. They make automated games in Grad, Messina, Königstein. You know...
Not in Revachol West.
But I don't think anyone has attempted to create an interisolary game before. We just don't have the technology.
This is what role-playing is.
Indeed. Those Welkins are a dead giveaway. Role-playing people love that stuff. The world looks like a modified version of the WeWorld board game, with hit death thrown in.
Super cool. Someone should give them millions of real immediately.
I agree.
This game is too good to be left unfinished.
What do you think happened to the company?
No idea. They stopped filling out the schedule on... Indeed, it's ambitious and untethered from reality, but...
Well, again, after that with Kozo, with the, that was Ping, I thought it would come launched in time. Yeah. Yeah, sure, Hori, sure. Well, no, yeah, that happened to me one time. But not because of Ping, actually. It's mostly because of, well, I think I have a clip of it. I was plunging with, or like falling with Zhongli. And I was about to plunge, like a tutorial screen opened. And Zhongli landed on his feet instead of his weapon. Yeah. Instead, they thought they could do this. It was just a play to cheat money out of their investor. The world is so cold and lonely, it wouldn't have kept company. Let it finish it. Finish it?
It's too late for that, I'm afraid.
No.
Okay, let's keep...
But the puzzle, not puzzle, the password. Floorboards creak. In a puddle of melting snow. What's called La Delta?
An iron safety curtain curves before your eyes, folded like a bellow. What an odd thing to do. Nothing, still nothing. Those curtains prove to be surprisingly sturdy.
Can you please try to refrain from attacking random things?
What's on the
Why
other
do you think
side?
there's something on the other side, necessarily? In any case, there's no way we can get in right now. Let's...
Bent metal, broken glass. You are the destroyer, the bane of inanimate matter.
Gaze upon me, stuff, and despair. Anti-object task force. What? I think I unlock one. And get that anti-object task force. Destroy everything. Also, I do probably need to heal. So what time is it? It's 21, okay.
Tiles on the cube are still the speaker.
Good evening. Please repeat. Is this the production schedule? Yes, I am alive.
She repeats passwords. Programming people are all paranoid.
How did you...
I work as a repeater at the East Insulindian repeater station. It's my job. As for me, well, I am sitting in my cubicle now. Please tell me if there's anything else I can do. Fortress Accident is the company on whose name the terminal you are currently using has been registered to.
The company?
One moment. Fortress Accident SCA produces revolutionary interactive call-in radio games.
That's not bad.
Conceptual.
Any other questions? Good. Please repeat the password. No.
A hint system is not part of the protocol.
Still no. I am contractually obliged to protect the privacy of the...
I'm afraid we are not doing that, unless we want to...
Now, can you please repeat the password? Received...
Don't worry.
Fortress Accident, thank you.
Tiles on the cube. The filament slides out. Nothing. Something's missing. Like a smooth draw.
Okay. We still gotta find the password somehow. Would it be like in here somewhere?
Your flashlight. Some of the writing has...
No. Not there. Maybe outside. I do need to heal as well. Actually, I'll go to sleep soon. Oh. Accessible now. Ice cream maker. The friggin'
You see
fridge?
a terrifying ice bear with a strange compartment in its bed. The bear looks oddly realistic. Is it taxidermy?
The giant ice bear.
The lieutenant doesn't answer. His eyes are glued to the animal. A sharp gust of freezing cold air rushes to greet you.
Still on?
You hear a low grumble as the bear regulates itself. The lieutenant takes a peek inside. His hand has found the holster of his
Likes
gun.
him, it's a fridge.
Of course, just a giant ice bear-shaped fridge. Let's take a look inside.
The shelves are empty. All you see are crumpled ice cream wrappers with the brand name, Revachol Ice City. A handwritten note has been attached to the door. The fridge is huge.
You know, from the door. Tell me one of the ice cream wrappers in there.
You pocket the note and the little fridge magnets keeping it on the door.
There one of the ice cream
A
wrappers in
friendly
there.
cartoon bear smiles back at you from a glossy cellophane wrapper. The paper still smells of vanilla and chocolate.
What's a giant pear-shaped fridge doing in an abandoned cellar in the first place?
Good question. It looks like an ice cream fridge.
They tried to sell ice cream from this
I know.
before?
What an unfortunate marketing. What is even worse, The bear is still costing them money to this day.
The fridge buzzes with energy. The electricity bill
So
on
is
this
the
thing
bookstore
must be
paying for the
catastrophic.
fridge? That's funny. Is that why like the shop was deemed cursed? Because it keeps like bleeding money because the bridge keeps kept on. Rusty rifles hidden above the piping. They look inoperable.
A few bricks have fallen off, revealing a compartment behind the wall. It's too dark to see in.
Seems like an old bunker from the revolutionary period. Look at all those rifles. There is, yes. And there also appears to be something inside the hole. Interesting.
Your hand reaches deep into darkness and spiderwebs. Rummaging around, you find rusty rifles hidden away.
Rifles, Kim.
Are these any good?
Most of them are rusty and inoperable, like the rest. But
That's
one
a bolt
catches your
action.
eye. Bolt action model with a fine wood stock, in better cosmetic order than the others.
Looks nice.
It's a rare sight. Seems to no longer be functional, but still a beautiful thing in its own way.
I mean, a rifle here.
It means there are firearms, albeit inoperable, still lying around in Martinez. It's an interesting coincidence.
He likes this find.
Let's go. Another ice cream maker? Yeah.
Two cables are plugged into the breaker box. The red one leads to the ice bear fridge, and the black one to the ice cream maker nearby.
Should we unplug them? Hey yo, tank top. Oh, it leads to here. People's feet shuffling by the streets.
Two cables and electric sizzle. The room is slightly quieter now. Something close to you dies with a soft electric purr.
Why did you do that?
Of immeasurable cosmos, I don't know. I unplugged the two things with a like this red one.
The lieutenant raises his brows, but doesn't say anything. Somewhere, a machine hums along with the current, happy and contented. Somewhere,
Fine, I'll keep both of them on. What do you want me to do?
a thick layer of coal dust.
Is this a furnace?
Looks like it. Looks like an old central furnace used to heat the building. It's connected to the chimney. No one has used it in ages. No
Inside
sign.
the furnace.
It's dark and grimy here. In the darkness you can hear chatter. It's coming from above. A voice or several. The echo is so prominent. It's impossible to discern what the...
What are you doing?
I hear the murder of the hangman talking. I'm not sure, Kim, but I think I can hear someone talking upstairs.
Wait, really? Maybe it's coming from behind those safety curtains we saw upstairs. We should ask the lady in the bookstore what's going on with these curtains.
Your hands with coal.
A lush layer of coal now covers your skin, sinking into the wrinkles. Your hands look ancient.
Pick it at your foot.
A hollow ring echoes through the furnace. Your toe hurts.
Okay, I'm still doing things that lowers my HP, huh? There's nothing on the password? Hey, it's Waffle. Waffle House.
Tiles on the cube are...
Okay, you know what? It's probably... we should probably continue investigation. Yeah, how are you, Waffle? I'm doing alright. Doing okay. Oh, we can't go back to the store because it's closed. Bruh, okay. Gotta run around then. Running around like the speed of sound. Fucking Kuno's gone. The fuck is Kuno still here even, dude?
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eye.
The divides a surface in the earth and its atmosphere, bruh. Here. Go inside this stinking place. Go to the balcony. Go up here. Talk to the guy.
Gendarmerie, you found me.
His slender figure is backlit by city lights, its distant streets, and his shirt is still unbuttoned.
Why was this necessary? Was the key, find the key under the stone? Was it yours?
It was mine. My friends use it from time to time to visit me. So tell me, are you here to make things right again?
That's what I'm aiming for.
Beautiful.
Yes.
I have some good news for you. My Sunday friend is visiting me tonight. I told him about you and he'd like to say hello. Step in. He's already waiting.
I'm digging the view here.
Mm-hmm. That's why I chose this place.
Wait. Suddenly you're digging things?
Why would I want to meet your
Trust
friend?
me. You do.
Okay, I'll talk to him.
That's nice, but I don't have anything to tell you.
He takes another drag of his unfiltered cigarette and looks around.
Earth is
It's
flat.
getting dark, and the neighboring
Yeah, we're
windows have lit up
living under a dome.
by one. Downstairs, a cat crosses the yard, disappearing into the
You
bush.
want to know more about flat Earth? The real Earth, that is? You should watch Beyond the Curve. Or Behind the Curve or something. It's on Netflix, I believe.
Besides, I've got to run.
Shows a very wonderful, like, and concise and very cool, presentation and explanation that the Earth is flat. You'll be converted in no time. I forgot if it's behind or beyond.
Something tells you you're never going to talk to an individual this cool or mysterious ever again.
I just found you again. Run where?
To the city. It's a beautiful night.
Might as well talk again, it's important.
Something flutters in the corner of the lieutenant's mouth.
We'll talk. Just not tonight. Take care, alright?
And he's gone again. Looks like it's becoming a theme for him.
It's always leaving him.
Who knows, detective? It's a mystery.
Earth is a donut? Look at this conspiracy theorist.
Different, of course.
Why is his shirt always unbuttoned?
His shirt.
He's trying to dive deep into the...
His shirt. No, I don't know why his shirt is always unbuttoned.
He's barely holding it together.
Come on, detective, let's go. We've got a potential witness to interview. His son...
Get in. Quarterly business magazine. The hell are you? Men's perfume lingers in the air. I mean, if there's something, we should just take it, right? The hell? You won't notice it's missing. Empty ashtray. So he always smokes outside. For open lectures at local university. Have combat in the game? I don't think so. If there's combat, I'm pretty sure it's just like, like it's a skill check. You punch this guy whether you got smacked and fall on your ass, or you beat him up in one punch type of thing. But there's no like actual combat. Priority, buckets of paint layer, old newspapers.
Officers of the Revachol Citizens Militia.
His hands are clean and well manicured. This is a man who knows the importance of appearances.
My name is Charles Vildrouin, and I am an official with the coalition government. I work for the Institute of Price Stabilité on assignment from Sur la Clé. I heard you talking to my friend outside. Very good. Super.
Super.
I am here to assist you in any way possible. Ask me about the hanging.
Hanging? What a drag. He seems like a cultured gentleman. You should ask him about the finer things.
The silk rope, before we get to that, tell me, where do you get this beautiful silk rope from?
I got it from the head of the Samaran delegation on my trip to Lomantang. It's made from a special charcoal-colored bamboo. It's an emblem of the formal normalization of our
He's alluding to the decade-long War of Independence, while deftly brushing aside the complex...
That's really all I can tell you about it.
The lieutenant takes out his notebook and nods to you to proceed.
No, like you're doing in the Martinez. Did you actually witness the lynching?
I'm sorry to say I did, officer.
This is the break we've been looking for.
Detective. No need to jump to conclusions.
Start from the beginning, if you don't. Is it because you did, Mr. Villain?
I did it?
Did it so fine?
He's clearly not a man accustomed to being spoken to in that manner, let alone to being accused of murder.
Misspoke. I mean, what did
Officer,
you see?
it's very difficult to describe what I saw that night. It was so surreal to...
He holds out his hands and blossoms his fingers, like a drama teacher.
What do you mean, like in a play?
It was just so strange. I could barely comprehend what was happening. I was on the balcony when it happened, getting some fresh air. I remember that first they came in, carrying what looked like a body. And then I saw all the surrounding windows go dead. That's when I understood. I should not.
Sounds like the victim was unconscious, or at least incapacitated. Well done,
Describe
detective.
them.
I couldn't see their faces well, and there were quite a few of them. But they were very loud and very... Let's just say that the laboring classes can get rather expressive with their profanities.
Many of them were
I
there.
couldn't tell you exactly. Less than 10.
The lieutenant sends you a sharp look at the mention of that number.
Were there any of them huge, like 200 kilograms
Giant
huge?
you're describing. No, they were all quite... I went back inside.
Were you able to see anything?
Officer, the yard was pitch black. There was nothing to see, but I could still hear their voices. They were threatening to kill that poor man.
Oh, were they men? Women?
All men, I presume. But again, I couldn't see very clearly.
Yes, they were
I
there.
believe they were mostly white, though I believe I saw 2 Aeropagites among them. And I am quite certain that one spoke with a Mesk accent.
Happened
Well,
next.
that's the strangest part, officer. Nothing happened. It was oddly quiet for a public lynching.
What do you mean nothing happened? They lynched the guy.
Eventually, their shouts died down, and that was all. There were no gunshots, no celebratory shouts, no anything.
Did you call the RCM?
You're right, of course. That is what one is supposed to do in such a circle. I'm afraid I don't have anything else to add.
About what time was all this?
All I can say is that it was late.
So let me get this straight. You didn't actually witness the hanging itself, did
No,
you?
I didn't see the corpse until the following day.
It seems this wasn't the break you were... I think we have everything we need.
Of course, anything I can do to assist the RCM.
An official like you doing in
The
Martinez.
coalition is only looking out for the price stability. Inflation is a killer, like a heart disease blocking the normal circulation of the economy. The economy impacts the entire international community, which is why it requires international oversight.
Okay, what are you doing here in this apartment?
Well, I'm renovating it. It is an interesting project. The building used to be a 12-story skyscraper before the cannons took the top 4 stories off. This, of course, happened when the coalition... You could say I'm undoing some of the material damage the international community caused when we arrived here.
You're some kind of bureaucrat?
Yes. As I said before, I am a commissioner from Sur-la-Clé working for the Institute of Price Stability. This is one of the main projects.
Wait, there isn't actually an Institute of Price Stability, is there? Or maybe there is. God, it's impossible to understand whether someone from the moral intern is joking or not.
This is international
La
community.
Communauté Internationale is what Revacholians colloquially call the coalition.
Uh-huh.
In other words, the nations that stopped the disaster of the revolution.
And what do I call
Your
the
employer,
revolution?
technically speaking. The governing authority of Revachol.
What is the price
It
stability?
is the most important thing.
It doesn't tell me anything.
It's the central goal of any sound monetary policy. Maintaining the price stability is essential to maintaining high levels of economic activity, which is essential for maintaining the social stability.
Basically, it makes sure the price of bread doesn't...
Précisément. Too much inflation,
Précisément.
bread becomes too expensive. Too much deflation, it becomes too cheap for bakers to produce. That's why the Institute of Price Stability works to keep inflation just below 2%.
It's fascinating. I don't want to ask you something. Below
Not
2%
too
of
far
what?
below. No. 2 below is also bad. Below, but close to 2%.
Answering on my question
The
at all.
coalition believes in the importance of informing the public about the benefits of the price stability. Transparency is one of our principles. Would you like an informational pamphlet?
Give me a
A
leaflet.
sound monetary policy is essential for addressing uncertainty. Stability is the raison d'être of the moral intern. It's the reason why I... But oh, I don't have my leaflets on me today.
Nah,
That's too bad.
bullshit.
You can always call our information line. Making
Why'd you
information
ask if you
available
don't
is
have
part of
them,
the
buddy?
Moral Intern's commitment to transparency.
I know about Moral Intern before, but I want to know more.
It's the international organization for
I'm hearing
moralists.
that Moral Intern's bitches.
Hence, Moralist International.
They're actually working with a
The
Moral
Institute
Intern.
of Price Stability is just one of its many.
Doing one's job doesn't automatically make one anyone's bitch. Besides, there are more nefarious powers to work for than the moral intern.
Are you a moralist?
But of course.
Am I a moralist?
Well, do you value freedom? Do you believe in a normal, stable world governed by...
Lieutenant, are you a moralist?
Me?
You've managed to catch the lieutenant off guard, but only for a moment.
I'm a lieutenant of the RCM, dedicated to maintaining law and order in...
A very moralist answer. The Occident is part of the normal world. Oranje, sur la clé...
But Denise doesn't seem very normal and stable to me.
Martinez? No. Martinez
The rest of Rivachol, is it part of the normal
Rivachol
world?
is generally difficult. It's led by an interim government, which means it hasn't yet achieved full democracy. But they are working towards it. You're all doing very well here, relatively speaking.
Meaningless sham along the working class is an ordered boot heel capital. It's like every time I'm talking to people, I'm choosing option D, none of the above. Is that moralism?
Is this option D usually the most reasonable answer?
Anything else super extreme? It's like I'm living in a bunch of lunatics. Dude, this is what I said earlier in the stream. Why is every fucking choice in this game, well, not every, but like a lot of the choices in this game is just like way into one extreme. Like answers always lies somewhere in the middle. Like there's compromise to be had. Each extreme is like bad.
Sounds like you're a moralist indeed. Moralism is all about compromise and achieving the achievable. It's pragmatic, realistic, and level-headed. An ideology for doers. Are you a doer, my friend? It looks
if it's your mommy, I am so sorry. Oh, damn it.
Now, enough of this delightful political interlude. Was there anything else you wanted to ask? What's there to say? Sur-la-Clé is a modern, urbanized country that measures very high on the Human Development and Freedom Index.
What?
Mostly, though, it's known
What's
as
with
the
the elite
executive
Cs?
heart of EPIS. Moreover, it is a great sponsor of less emerged countries. Rivachol is only one of its many darlings whose progress it supports and cherishes.
Darlings? That can't be an official designation.
What makes Rivachol Sur-la-Clé?
Because a great percentage of Rivachol's culture hails from Sur-la-Clé. Its language, its people, its cuisine even. Or at least in the downtown Ladel.
Jamrock and other parts of the international zone have been mercifully spared of Sur-la-Clé's love for meatballs and mashed potatoes.
Tell me about Oranje.
Oranje is an exemplary nation who, as a core member of EPIS, contributes 28% of our annual budget. Next to Sur-la-Clé, Oranje is probably the most prominent member of the international community.
Outside of EPIS, what is Oranje?
Oranje's economy is one of the most advanced in the world. It has successfully transitioned from heavy industry to advanced services and generally acts as an engine for sustainable change in the international community.
But that didn't tell you anything about Oranje.
Like a normal
About what?
person? Oh, Oranje, just tell me what it's like here.
It's very urban and very well organized. Their streets are clean, their horse cars run on time, the people are polite and efficient. Like I said, they are an example, whatever you wish, officer.
What about your friend?
Ah, my friend. My friend is a good young man. His family immigrated here from Kedra, and life has not been easy for him. But he understands the importance of education. He has taken his future in Kedra is a candidate member of APIS. But, between you and me, that it's never going to happen. They entered negotiations in 21, and it's been pending ever since.
What's this EPIS thing you keep on? But doesn't that tell me about anything about Kedra itself? Is it warm there? Cold? Something
It's
in
warm.
between?
It's also known for its mandarin trees and dust storms from Supramundi. Kedra's an emerging market, but it still has a long way to go. Maybe that's why my friends
did you two even become
How did any
friends?
of us become friends? Bad things happening on the Insulindian Isola? Oil platforms ablaze in the night, civil wars lasting for years. Finally, the international community is forced to step in.
What are you talking about? No one become friends that way.
Contraire, it's how millions of people end up where they are, meeting the people they meet. It's how I came here, and my friend.
Haven't told me who he
Sorry.
is.
Who?
Who? Your friend is smoking in the balcony. We're just talking
But
about
I
him?
told you, officer. He's a bright young man here to pursue his education. Education is the foundation of our future, especially the arts.
What is his real
Officer,
name?
you have to understand. I can't give you his personal information.
All you can
I'm
tell,
sure you have your own method.
tell me
of
about him is that
analysis,
he's,
He's deeply enmeshed in the study of the.
As though you weren't envious enough.
He's a truly free spirit. He likes all the arts. Perhaps graphic design, printmaking, who knows? The world is
What are
open
you doing in
wide
this
for
apartment
him.
by
I'm
yourself?
just enjoying the view.
There's a dead body hanging down the street.
A dead body we still need to get down.
Listen,
I don't have enough strength to do it, okay? Kim.
The baby is crying in the neighboring apartment.
This baby is crying.
Listen. The Insulindian Bay. This place used to be a luxury accommodation before the revolution. Apartments, of course, were much bigger then. A few walls have been added here and there, but the million real view stays. You can't take that away.
I was asking about
My
your
friend comes and goes.
A busy bee. What an odd choice of words.
Something else
I'm
in
all ears,
mind.
officer.
I
A
mean,
moment. Do you have everything you need from me? I'm afraid we won't have the chance to speak again once.
Yeah, we
It's
talk
against
later.
diplomatic best practices for an official in my position to be discussing murders with local.
That's not the real reason he's so apprehensive. Men in his position shouldn't be seen loitering around in underprivileged young men's apartments in the middle of the night.
Sure, go ahead.
I think we took a good look at the.
Was there
apartments
anything
around.
else? Of course.
I think that's it, though. I think that's all we need from him. Logic -1 suggestions. Okay. Can get out now. Oh, we can debrief. And go to sleep. In game and in real life. A sleeping guy here? Nope. We found a bird. We can give it to the guy. Doreen du disco. Did that. There's something? Everyone do be sleeping though.
A lorry stuck in.
Move the lorry. No one's around anymore. The lady also sleeping. She's just hanging out. She's just hanging out there still.
The woman still has her eyes fixed on.
Fine, okay. Debrief. We debrief.
Yes?
Okay, so there's no debriefing this time. Okay.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression.
Oh, hold on. You can pawn that off. Need this. One drama cake.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression.
Electrochemistry, huh? You can try that. Actually, for now, it's interfacing. Okay, let's do interfacing. Do I have anything interfacing? There's one. Nope. Electrochemistry. Any more electrochemistry? Electrochemistry +3. Any minus electrochemistry? Plus. Very good.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall.
Still 8%. It is an impossible skill check, okay.
With the
No, that's not what I use. This.
The fan stands still.
We got wind from outside anyway. We're good.
The bed is still cold from the broken window, and not too inviting, but it's yours. The bed is still cold from the wind blowing in from the broken window. The mattress creaks as you close your eyes.
Yeah, what's the bed
Here we
gonna
are
talk?
again, my broken bud. The waves are coming, carrying you away.
That's
but you
loud.
can't go. No, You have to stay always half aware of yourself. You're not cooperating, brother man.
Why?
It's your disgusting body. Even through your sleep, you feel a vague discomfort suffusing it. Your belly and your sides are unpleasantly tender. You wish you could curl up into a fetal ball of safety. But you cannot, because of the pain.
That pain in your right side is your enlarged liver, by the way. As for your kidneys, you've really been compounding the damage, but this suffering, it must have some kind of meaning. A story that will come out of it. Perhaps even a story that you will write yourself.
These are my just desserts. I will endure this pain with dignity. This I wasn't expressed to zero home. An artist and liver damages my art.
There's no dignity here. Only reflections of your body mass. Flashes of the day. You keep coming back to yourself in the mirror. But why? To admire all your... You're just stuck here. In the half-world. Could try looking at other people. Really looking. But why would you want to start doing that?
Get me out of here, then back to the other
Oh,
place.
baby boy, you're already in the other place.
Maybe if you know, like, took a lot of drugs
Electrochemistry, shut the hell up,
before
buddy.
you go to sleep, that'd do the trick. Maybe if you cracked the damn thing, then you'd feel satisfied and tired. Holding the picture puzzle in your head. Maybe if you weren't so hard on yourself.
What do you think you're doing right now? Coming to some greater awareness? Look at all these lights blinking in it.
Let it.
But it never seems to let you go, does it? Time to rise and wipe that shining sweat off as best you can.
Gather your bearings, rock and roll. Is it spring already? This morning, okay. Up, is it for the day? I think we got ourselves some decent, progress. We talked to the guy that apparently saw the thing. Oh yeah, the friggin' Hardy boys are telling the truth. They are the one that did it. But there might be like some reason that we still don't know yet on why they did that. There are a few things that's not quite revealed to us yet. What else happened? We talked a lot to the lady in the boat. We found a bull for the gamers up near the shore. We still have some money and we got a gun to pawn off. Yeah, definitely we could. There's definitely gonna be a lot more progress because I think the next day we're gonna unlock the other part of the map and go further south, which is nice. Yeah, that will be on Friday. Thank you y'all for coming by, and y'all also. What the hell is that, Pepe? No! No, Pepe! Wait, why are you saying what I'm saying? Stop copying me, buddy. But yeah, who do we send you guys over to though? Let me see. Are you doing coffee? And hell no, dude. I'm live and you're in the future. Question mark? Oh, what the hell?
What do you know, buddy? This all can only be your imaginations.
And you don't know a single thing about it. You are always inside your own dream.
Yes, your dream.
Okay, I can be the voice actor already, right, Kappa? But yeah, who do I send you guys over to? Gacha games, there's gacha games. More gacha games. There's an RPG. Hold on, wait. Boom, 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 boom. You're probably not with voice, okay, never mind. I mean, there's a house on. Oh, it's gonna take a while. You know what? Yeah, why not? I don't know. I don't see anyone else, honestly. Oh, actually, wait, no. It's still going? Yes, okay. You know what? New dude. He rated us quite a few times. Digital B. Coming. Yeah, let's raid them up. But yeah, thank you again, everyone, for coming by. There was a bit of a pause in the middle of the stream, because somehow my internet got disconnected.
Oh, hell yes.
But yeah, I'll be back Wednesday for Wua stuff. Actually, is Star Rail releasing the Jiaoqiu on Wednesday? We might try to pull for Jiaoqiu for a little bit. Been a while. Yeah, it's just like it's a quick DC too. Yeah, it's alright. But yeah, take care everyone. Yeah, we might pull for Jiaoqiu on Wednesday, and then some Wuwa, and we'll be continuing this on Friday. But yeah, anyways, thanks for coming.
Thanks for coming.
He wanted to fight me.
Enjoy
again,
the Jirobi streams.
I'd get D-ranked immediately.
And see you in the next days. Or I'll come after you in your sleep.
I can break when? Wait, can you run the game, Pathana? Yes, y'all. Bye.